Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you had a good weekend. Hey Danny. Hey Adrix. Hey my own sling. Hey Fries. Thank you for the egg, Danny. And thank you for the massive Shy Doug Gazongas fries. Mm-hmm. I really normally I have my coffee black, but now there's so much milk. So thank you, and thank you to Doug. How am I doing? I'm alive, adjacent. Yeah. Should turn all those off from the other run. Turn these back on. Nice title, which AI generator. I don't know what that's about, but LOL. Okay, Rage Domain. We're doing a run as Karlach. We are a Trickery Cleric slash Berserker Barbarian. I have a Warlock level now too, right? At level 12, I think. Mostly just to switch my spellcasting stat back to Charisma. And to pick up a couple of spells. Namely Hellish Rebuke and Armor of Agathis. Mostly Hellish Rebuke, though. I've been juggling weapons a lot in this run. We got the Hellfire Great Axe, which I haven't actually used in a fight yet, because I kept forgetting to grab it. Alright, Orin's clearly dead. Right, we did do that. Haven't done Big Stupid Dragon, Gort, Iron Throne, Steel Watch, House of Hope. Mystic Carry? Have I done that? I could use Hellfire Great Axe on Mystic Carry. That seems fun. Karlach is mouthwatering in the carapace. Karlach is mouthwatering in anything. But yeah. I guess for this weapon, I need to use Bone Spike Garb for a bit. So my own damage doesn't murder me.
Tell me, what did you make? They have a message for what a...
Lend an ear?
Come closer.
Got to the epilogue of Hades 2. Really love this game. Two things remaining. Nice. Decided to redo Big Stupid Dragon to my solo. Remember why we call it Big Stupid Dragon now? It sucks so bad. Yeah, it's not challenging, nor is it fun, nor is it interesting. It's just kind of there. We do it because we like giving Karlach a good ending, and rarely any other reason. What of the Weave? I've been using a lot lately. Just, I don't think I have a reason to do so on this run. Especially, you know, a non-adamantine splinter run, where I'm using two-handers. I just don't see the opening. Excuse me.
Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will
There's another one.
see that you are suit that
Thank you.
nice. You don't have to help him. He ran to help since Talus died. I'm not stupid. I don't...
Yeah, we'll go grab all the jars. I already did the sewer mummy fight. And I remember this because I was courting death there by playing very, very recklessly. That's one of those fights where you can go from completely fine to dead in a turn. Excuse me. Or 2 turns, because things snowball. Like, the mummies can hit you and shut off your healing, and they individually do a lot of damage, and if you don't have immunity to being frightened, one of them getting a fear off on you means all of them can multi-attack, and that's without even dealing with the greater zombies being there too, and they also do good damage. I'm sneeze stun locked. It's all over. Put me down. Had a good run.
Stealth mode activated.
Hey, Superman. Hate it. I hate it.
Jar's dead. I can't explain it any other way. Where to? Here?
The penitent looks at you, silent. There's the
So if you happen to fail the perception check inside of the ancient lair there, you can, like, shatter to hit the lever to open this. Or you can Misty Step through the wall here.
Gimme. Lucky.
Reaching Pike Staff is one of those weapons I want to use, but it comes kind of late. Like, it's a +2, which is certainly doing it favors. It's a pike, so extra reach and piercing. Like, it's got brace, which is real nice. It's functionally advantage on damage rolls. And then you got piercing strike for gaping wounds. You've got rush attack, which is good for repositioning. It's got bonus force damage on it. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this weapon. It's very good in every area. It's just like, you get it really late.
That's curious. A necromantic ritual, no doubt.
Superman, thank you for the 14 months. That's a long time. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Wage domain next. There's a run idea.
That might come in handy.
Which wild magic surges can trigger depends on the character level, not the class level or spell level. Kinda sad, no interest taking one level into it. I mean, yeah, like, why would you take one level of wild magic? I don't... Like, there's a couple of beneficial wild magic surges, but unless you are specifically building around trying to do those, I just don't see why you would.
Just a girl and she's on fire. What do you expect?
Quag, quag, quag.
Thank you very much, Kens. Yeah. But yeah, wild magic domain is like either you are being extremely, extremely specific in what you're trying to pick up, or you are being silly. It's not a serious build crafting subclass. Because not every subclass can be, but... Like, there are good subclasses that kind of end up falling into the you're not a serious option category. I kind of mentally put Land Druid there some of the time. Though I did use Land Druid in my my no-hit run, because getting access to more... Or not my no-hit run, excuse me, my no-looting run. Because getting access to more spells while having the Druid spells made sense at certain levels. Try to figure out a Roland-themed build and needed the robe. Oh, you just wanted to start with that robe model. I see. Hey, Shart Lover. Have a good day off yesterday? Yeah.
What?
Think a Draconic Bloodline, I guess. I mean, if you're doing one level dip, you either go Draconic for Agathis or Shadow for Superior Dark Vision, I would say. Like, maybe you could make a weird case for Storm Sorcerer. I just don't think that that's very good outside of the early game. Though there's cases where that's not true.
I feel like a rosé in a tea-shop.
Am I actually prepared to do this? Not really.
Wandered into a forbidden.
Nice crit. Yeah, trade. If you want the rogue, hire the sorcerer hireling. That's a good option. Yeah, there you go. Alleviates that. Start streaming alarm. Apologies.
Not used to lying low.
I say. Can only finish enemies using bonus actions. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Loading screen. Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you very much.
Halfling essence.
She's on fire.
Quag jiggling.
Jiggler.
On my way.
2 full attacks, your bonus action, yeah. Alert will work to enjoy the stream. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Hey, hello, how are you? Oh yeah, I'm still disguised as Karlach technically right now, which I like doing on Karlach runs because it reduces the soul coin VFX to nothing. So we gotta wait out Pursuit Protocol. Think about what I'm gonna run. Did I fight Ethel yet? I feel like I didn't. I didn't. We'll use Hellfire Great Axe on Carrion, and then we'll use something else on Ethel to get Prerogative, and we'll use that for a little bit.
Like a vandal.
Does that count as being disguised for relevant effects? Yeah, yeah. Like, normally you can't disguise as Karlach, it's a mod, but yeah, I'm disguising for... I was disguising for Mutilated Carapace, and I still wanted the Karlach aesthetic, so I changed from Karlach to Karlach. Karlach weighs 90 kilos, and other tieflings weigh 75, even the disguised Karlach, so I guess that is a difference. But, see, the VFX are back now. When your free trial expires and you gotta use another email account. Camera's out of focus, by the way. Better? I might look like the Karlach you talked to just now, but in fact some person disguised as Karlach. Just so happened that some person is Karlach. Yeah. Called him Karlach and... Did I go do those? No? I should.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, what if we fought?
This is the last.
And I'm really hanging out close to the weight limit. I want to do more corpse grinder stuff. Because I still haven't gone for a juicy Grand Slam yet. I just had like a mediocre one. on Bloodlust, right? Thanks, Call. I haven't played non-monk Karlach in a while. Does the Soulcoin buff work as described with weapon attacks? Yeah, it works as listed for weapon attacks. So like explosive blood on Karlach is pretty fun, but the real star of the show is explosive blood with having something that is considering you as a fire source. So heat stacks do it. Basically, anytime something happens to you, even if it doesn't work, the surface will be refreshed, which causes a new explosion. So, yeah. That guy was hitting himself for 1 fire damage by reapplying burn to himself. Even when he missed me. His tenacity was hitting me for 0. It's pretty funny. If I want to do a cleric dip on a wizard, keep my casting status in, would I have to start cleric and go wizard? Yes. Didn't check to see if I have Ice Storm. Don't have Black Hole. Do that for Necrotic Rest. This isn't gonna work the way I want it to. Does a legendary resistance. Okay, that did work. Surprised, but it did. Elflin Clue's pretty good. Hey, Throbsy. Beating the game today? Maybe. Hey, Smeltman. Can't buffer cast when enemies are all surprised. You can. Timing's a little more precise, but you can. I want to have heat conversions and fire infusion, but that's just not going to happen. Yeah, I realize you think you cooked there. And hit me? You're supposed to hit me. I don't have anything to do on my bonus action right now. Offensive remove curse, yeah. If I'd rolled a little higher on damage, he'd be dead. Like, by a little, I mean a little. 27. Just needed the roll to be one higher. That's full, but there we go. It's funny they can't hit you because in reality they could just swipe over the chest. Some of them can. It's just they're... most of the reason behind the chest is they can body block each other when there's enough of them. But some of them can still hit me. My heat will probably turn off my sanctuary. That's part of why we did universal rest. I only have 23 AC. I do have protection from evil and good on. Move you there. Lethargic turn incoming. Don't have paralysis immunity. Because I put on the ring when I didn't need it. Because the heat damage is attributed to me? Yeah. They learned for some reason speak with that can't be scribed. Correct. There are a few spells that can't be scribed. Aid, Speak with Dead, Goodberry, Flame Blade. Those are all the ones I can think of. Usually druid spells, if I'm not mistaken. I think most of those happen to be druid spells, but I don't think that's the through line. Didn't know or forgot about Goodberry Flameblade Scrolls. Yeah, there's only one of each. They're both in Act 3. That was juicy. 22 bonus fire. Thank you, Heat Convergence. Heat Convergence Cleave is so sick. Cardamuddy, thank you for the 4 months. Great Baldur's Gate content, happy to be here. Happy to have you. Thank you very much. Alright, so I have no heat now, so I could Sanctuary for this turn if I wanted to. Oh, I don't really see the need.
Great BG content. Happy to be here.
But I'll do it anyway, just so I can, I do want to throw in Ring of Free Action, because messing up my freedom of movement earlier was silly. I'll have to go to the House of Hope and fix that. Do I have a 4th level spell slot? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the House of Hope to fix that. Staff of Cherished Necromancy. I'm always looking for excuses to use it, but it really just doesn't fit this build at all, does it? Apparently there are 5 scrolls can't be scribed. Scroll of Animal Friendship is the last one, also Scroll of Evidence. I haven't been able to cast Evidence yet. Has it worked for you? Yeah, Animal Friendship. Forgot about that one. So, like, it does happen that most of those unscribable spells are druid spells. It's just Speak with Dead is the one that breaks that trend. And there are druid spells that can be scribed, like, Flaming Sphere. There's gotta be more of those scrolls. Nice. I think I would rather... disguise and then put on Silver Sword. We'll cast Disguise Self. I can Frenzy now, next turn, switch and Frenzied Strike. And Battle Disguise switch, yeah. Bark of Sanctuary. One of the things I have been enjoying about Berserker is just being able to attack with my two-handers on my bonus action means that I can do gear swaps on my main action. Hey, you can Dreadful Glare through Sanctuary. That's neat. How's my weekend? My weekend was good. Didn't do too much. Which is sometimes a good thing. Bloodlust action. Kevin, I need my hand. Seen a seeming during Merkle fight tech, but the rationale was I wonder what this does. Very rare scroll, must be good. Like, I'll switch disguises mid-fight if I need to change my character's size, or if I need to enable a piece of gear, like the Get Yankee gear. But that gives my next Divine Strike enough juice to definitely kill you, because Fire Infusion. Oh, and Call the Weak and the... Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. Let's kill you. Why is the object category of a scroll of 8 magic scroll to be deleted? They probably didn't intend to leave those in the game. Because there are scrolls that are in the game files that were never used. So, probably was there.
It's finished. Fucking hell, the city's changed. Got it.
You did it. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Karen left off. A city like
I could use some of the Blight Scroll. Alright, so I need to get my buffs in order for House of Hope. From House of Hope, rather. To go fight Ethel. So I'll need to recast Freedom of Movement on myself. What else am I going to want? I should probably get Shield of Faith. So I can do DJ Halfplate. Let's do that. Need Shield of Faith prepared. haven't grabbed Marco. I guess that could be nice for boosting Hellish Rebuke.
And the night song dead?
So now we can go in and out of Loroakin's room as we please. I usually use Femnome for this, just so I can remember. Hey.
Just look at her.
They hit me. I wonder what happens if I give you another turn. Science. Yeah, it's free.
Steady.
I cancel my concentration on that. I can switch from this. Where is my purple DJ half-plate? Do you have it? Will has it. Alright. Weapon-wise, what am I going to use on Ethel? Hellbeard Halberd, because it's fun? No, I haven't actually done any Blessing of the Trickster stuff today, so we'll do Blessing of the Trickster Silver Sword, I think. Do I have Walls of Fire? I should purchase some. No, I don't want to change regions. What am I doing? Kept saying DJ, and I kept looking for a hat that someone would wear while spinning records at the club.
That's right.
Here, I need another cup of coffee. Cheers. Big Grand Slam value another time, I suppose. Alright, I need Wall of Fire.
Hey.
Because that's my new favorite counter to Act 3 Ethel.
How can I help? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Bit of an expensive solution, but I like it. BBL half plate. Ice Storm's just nice to have, so buy that where I can find it. There's 2.
Hope you found.
I got 2 more vendors I can check. Withers BBL mod when? I already spent too much time at camp.
Literature department.
It'd be better
These books are
if that mod never
quiet reverence.
What were we talking about? Any particular reason for the Hexblade dip? I want my spellcasting stat to go back to Charisma, and also, Warlock is the way I get Hellish Rebuke with only 1 level investment. Hellish Rebuke is one of very few spells you can use while raging. So, being able to use Hellish Rebuke in rage means I can trigger the Ring of Elemental Infusion. And the Ring of Elemental Infusion is the kind of damage bonus that goes on multiple instances, so it goes on both parts of my Divine Strike.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
I am somehow low on those. Good on bombs, though. Could buy a little more bussy. Divine Strike is more than 1 instance. All versions of Divine Strike, except for the ones from Death and War Domain, are 2 instances of damage. The elemental part here is its own instance. For whatever reason, War and Death do not work that way, but all of the other ones do.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
I was looking for the scroll vendor. Who is here?
On it.
The elemental infusion stack if you have 2? No.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
No walls of fire from you.
There's nothing quite.
I guess I could use a fire arrow on the last one. Yeah, that's fine. Do you think Larian copied Death from War and tweaked it to make the subclass? It's possible. We have reason to believe that's what they did with Stars Druid's Radiant Breath weapon. They just copied the Dragonborn one, which makes sense. I'll check Helsic's inventory on the way out. One on a side quest to find why some scrolls couldn't be scribed. Turns out just a list of scrolls that can be scribed and some are not included, no particular tag or anything, so they just got left out. Makes an amount of sense.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Is that why Hexblade has Archphase spells? Yeah, that probably explains that too, right? Hexblade has Archphase spells, Dazzling Breath is a copy of the Fire Breath, specifically. And that's our theory on why the Fire Breaths are no longer an action refresh, but all of the other ones are.
To the left and
Why reinvent the wheel type thing, most likely? Yeah. They probably copied Arcane Archer from Battlemaster. Which, none of this is a complaint, it's just you have the base to work from, so it makes perfect sense to me. Just talking out loud. I guess I should have gone and gotten Duel's Prerogative first before coming here, but it's fine. Think any Arcane Archer shots are counted as spells? In my testing, none of them worked out that way. But possible I missed something. Like if I had to guess, maybe the Banish one has a chance of working that way. But in my testing, none of them worked out that way. Wait, hang on. Okay, good. Do I go Boots of Psionic Movement mode? For Ethel? That seems pretty juicy, actually. Do I have flight potions? One. One's enough. Hey, Calfire. Act 3 already? Yeah, I've been doing long sessions for this run. So we've been covering a lot of ground. Is it possible some get Marco damage? Possible, but it didn't work out that way when I checked. Could have missed it, though.
I need anything before you head back to the Hells?
Definitely want those. Take that, too.
Now you've...
I'm gonna borrow Lae'zel's skin. Don't need Oversight yet. I'm gonna try not Booming Blade after all this time my own Tactician running a melee sorcerer build. Wow, that shit's broken. Booming Blade is one of those things where there are things that are individually, like, more powerful than it, and it ultimately doesn't move the needle, like, it doesn't make peak melee do more than peak bow, right? However, Booming Blade is... like, there's almost no cases where you would ever want to regular attack over Booming Blade. It's just a functional upgrade to the act of making an attack. It doesn't cost anything, it's just kind of crazy. And then on top of that, it has all of its utility applications. Like, even if you completely forget about what Booming Blade actually does of the damage, like, when they move, forget about that. As you level, it's just more damage on the hit itself. But then you also have the option to do meta magic stuff with it. So you can use Quicken Spell to Booming Blade on a bonus action. That is just making an attack on your bonus action, which is very good. You have item effects that want you to do spell damage, well, this gives you the ability to do weapon attacks that fulfill those conditions too. And prior to Booming Blade existing, that required specific investment. That required you using special smites like Thunderous Smite or abilities like Ensnaring Strike. But Booming Blade does the same thing as those, except without costing spell slots, without costing concentration, without costing a bonus action. And that also lets you do things like extended spell Booming Blade to double the duration of on-hit effects that you have. So, if you're doing, like, let's say you have a Purple Worm Toxin on your weapon, you extend a spell Booming Blade, enemy fails a saving throw. Instead of getting 1 turn of Purple Worm, they get 2. Which is insane value.
If my suspicions are this and this is no mere. If we can collect the crown setting, I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated. Long road lies ahead. Perhaps I got carried away with a thought. Elminster?
I hear you've been browsing. What? She bids you come to her.
It's obvious when you stopped. What? This is a conversation that's long. What's on your mind? Of course.
Booming Blade sounds satisfying, is therefore the best cantrip. That's a metric I can't argue with. But yeah, Booming Blade is very, 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 very strong, and it's one of those things that I could probably put that in the category alongside things like Titan String, where they're both powerful and underrated, where players don't really understand how truly broken it is. And again, it's not because of the damage potential. It's because of, like, it's a facilitator. It enables so many crazy, crazy things. Titan String makes me brovulate. Big damage. It does so much and costs nothing. Titan String makes me think of the Tavern Brawler monk build. It's the same kind of idea. Not really, no. So, what makes Titan String good is that it gives you large amounts of additional damage that applies across multiple instances. Now, you could squint and make that argument for Tavern Brawler, but it's not quite the same. On today's cervix-wrenching episode of As the Purple Worm Turns. A control. ARBF Queen. So, something like this is a good example of where Titan String gets broken. Titan String's Titan Weapon bonus will apply to the Piercing instance. It'll also apply to this 2d4 fire that is the AoE. So, if you're shooting this at a group of, let's say, 3 enemies, you are getting up to 4 times your strength modifier as bonus damage. Just by having Titan String equipped and doing absolutely nothing else. And, like, that's before factoring in things like vulnerability. So, let's say the targets are piercing and fire vuln. You're getting up to 8 times your strength modifier as bonus damage. And Titan Weapon is also a floored effect. So, even if you have a negative strength modifier, you're still getting +1. So, even at only +1, like, you do not need strength investment for Titan Weapon to be broken, because of how it applies. And we can take this even farther with this Fire Arrow example. If I were to equip Greater Flesh Gloves, then it would be applying to the instance of Craterous Wounds we get for the Piercing critting, and it would be applying to each instance we get of Craterous Wounds from the Fire critting. So that same theoretical example of 3 enemies, we could get 2 instances of Craterous Wounds on the original target, and then 2 more from the fire critting the other 2 people. So 4 instances of Craterous Wounds, and we're getting 4 instances of the actual fire arrow hitting things. So Titan Weapon is applying 8 times to the 1 attack that we made. 8 times. Currently, I have a +6 strength modifier. So even without accounting for vulnerability or anything, Titan Weapon by itself is contributing more damage than the bonus effect of every other bow in the game combined. Maybe brain farting was DRS stand for. DRS means damage rider is damage source. So functionally, that's damage bonuses that themselves count as instances. So Divine Strike, for example. When I click it off my bar like this poison damage, this counts as its own instance for the purpose of getting damage bonuses. So that's what we mean when we say Divine Strike is a DRS. Similarly, fire arrows are DRS because this fire damage here, this 2d4, counts as a separate instance, so it gets bonuses independently. The reason why the Rat Bat, praise be, is broken is because it has a hidden second instance of 1d6 piercing damage, which is a DRS. Now, there are different kinds of DRS. Some of them count, like, more than others is a short way of putting it. Some of them count as additional on-hit events. Some of them count as full additional instances getting their own bonuses. And then there's even kind of a third category where they are truly just a full other thing, like Arrows of Slaying, for example, will get bonuses that don't apply to other DRS, so like Strange Conduit Ring would apply to both instances here. Okay, roll this check. Thank you for gifting us up the Kelpfire. Very kind. Getting someone out of ad jail. I wasn't fast enough for the ads. Don't apologize for giving me money so someone else doesn't have to see more ads than they've seen so far. Like, why would you apologize? Stop it. Thank you for your generosity. We're pretty low on haste stuff. Mandalink trades Shadow for damage sheet. It's me doing a shout out. Is that because arrows are slaying basically just 2 arrow attacks in one rather than the DRS in the sense of elemental damage from a special arrow, hence getting damage bonuses wouldn't go on DRS effects? Yeah. Fire space? No, nothing to apologize for. Control? No, like, stop it. I failed you. Stop it.
I am. I've got this. Easy.
What did you...
fearsome cat, the windscreen babe.
Pulling a finger, your eye holes. Cut. I make skin flaps. I want them.
Blessing of the Trickster. But too busy trying to work into the combo that Cervix is my drag name. Nice. That's gotta be a run you do where you play a paladin, but you're just, like, you have to be the cuntiest paladin that ever paladined at all times. Oh, I forgot to get Boots of Sonic going. That's okay. Maybe I should grab Spell Might Gloves just for backlashing things. We could do Spell Might, Duel's Prerogative backlashes on Raphael. That sounds fun. A lot of psychic damage. 32. No, that was not a crit. And then 8 here, so yeah, 40. Non-crit, no Psionic Overload active. Pretty funny. You can get Psionic Overload going this turn. So mine doesn't go on all backlashes. Oh yeah, it would have to be I'd have to let him ascend and he'd do the Scorching Ray one, right? I could still do it to the Gambians at least. Mark Caster, Believer, Backlash. Yeah. Hey, Mark. Have fun beating up the brain and stuff? Thanks, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know if we'll go to the brain today, but like, maybe. With the crit too. Got the Mortal Reminder going there. Look at that. 46 psychic, 16 psychic. We did 62 bonus psychic damage on our attack. Funny. Yes, I could be using Shadow Blade. Really lean into Psychic Vuln, but been there. So no brain. Reminding me of I've been playing the Outer Worlds 2 off stream, and I got bad knees, so just picture and auditorily visualize in your mind's eye with your brain ears, just me getting on my knees and hearing all sorts of popcorn noises in response to you saying "so no brain." Seeing here clearly, thanks. Of course. Silver Sword fun. Let's go get Prerogative though. What do I run in my boot slot if not? Like getting Longstrider for Boots of Persistence sounds good, but then I'd have to like juggle freedom of movement again if I ever swap off. Forgot that I'm not quite satisfied with my boot slot on this build at the moment. Guess I'll just stick with this.
You brought her back.
Promise. Mommy.
That's right.
Mommy.
Here.
Those clanking great steel watches.
I'd have to change maps to go get Spellmight gloves, and that's not worth losing Shield of Faith. Especially with Veil of Char. Like, what do my saving throws look like right now? Plus 18 on Con. It's on a high roll of Bless. But yeah. Those strength saves though. I still have Forbidden Knowledge, so my wisdom saves aren't even bad. illusion so I can group them. That's another reason I wanted the warlock level. Taking a minor illusion. Create water prepped. Oh, Auntie's gonna be my wife. Alright, even though the barbarian is the only one who's not surprised, we go for Grizzly first because she can block down the turns.
Kill it and stuff it for Auntie. Come on, mate. Let's slit this damn lover from head to heel. I'll shank the bastards, Auntie. I swear.
Is there a way to steal the sickle ball without minor illusion? Probably, but I haven't actually tested my theory there. Cats work. There you go. I was thinking, you can maybe do it with initiating combat in a very specific way, but I haven't tested that, so I really don't want to recommend it. Get the Morty reminder. Spell slots here. I don't really need to even care if I'm taking damage, because look at my HP pool. Hit me. Do that because it looks cool.
This'll be fun.
You should pick up a cat and bring it there. No, just cat familiar. And you control it and you have it meow. It acts like minor illusion, except it's controllable. Hey, Kels. Thank you for the egg. Do you have enough egg left for yourself? We gotta make sure everybody has enough egg. Bring me the egg.
Open up.
Egg this? Uh-oh. I know the key is, like, in this room, but, like, I'm already over here, you know? Alright, so we go here with Eversight Ring.
Time for a soft touch.
To temporarily swap to Titan String.
I'm nothing.
Hey, dude. Keys on the right tab of the survivors. I guess maybe I just didn't pick that one up. How do I not have that? Oh well. Two fire arrows, loyal combustion.
Rat feet.
Spark a little wall of fire there.
Those fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant.
Another one here. Wait. That's that. Do I have? Okay, good fight. She good? Yeah. Yeah, I think she's okay. Also, hi, just not showing Harrison. Good to see. So the prep for DJ Halfplate was in case her clones started spawning, because then any of them hitting me with Insect Plague would just cause them to immediately disappear. But the fight never started, so... I guess we could do the Murder Tribunal. Did I get Minsk yet? No.
The hug is dead.
Bank fight. I could go grab Belm. Belm's fun. What would I dual wield Belm with? I could do Belm Rhapsody. Kind of boring though. Kind of want to go back to doing Hellbeard Halberd just because it's so fucking sick. We'll do Silver Sword. There's a case for doing Hellfire Great Axe with Fire Shield Warm. Because Heat Convergence plus Fire Shield is pretty insane. But I don't really expect them to actually hit me, so... Back to Lae'zel mode. When she go in frog mode on it, you know? Oh yeah, I wanted to mess around with Dark Displacement. Hey, Keith. It's called a Hellbeard because Hellsick is Rap's beard. I don't think so, but I'm willing to let you cook. I missed your question too, dude. What's Berserker Tech for? I haven't watched recently. It was busy cross-dressing in Pokemon Paris, and you're so real for that. Berserker, so I can attack with my bonus action with two-handed weapons while raging. Basically the idea of the run is I'm using mostly Blessing of the Trickster here because it's a class action that you can concentrate on. You get it at Trickery Cleric level 1. You can initiate this while you're raging, so you can have the benefits of rage and concentration stuff. As long as you rage and then do this. So I've been having Invisible Shovel just follow me around to be a valid target for this. And using Duped Strange Conduit Ring most of the run. So I have 2, and it's cool. I could grab Robe of Supreme Defenses and then use that. I actually should do that here, but my spellcasting modifier isn't positive, so... That would have been more of a play if I had gone for, if I had gotten Patriarch's Memory, but I failed to get it. I guess I could dump Constitution and then get Riz up to 14 if I really wanted to. I don't really want to remain dependent on greater health, though.
Welcome to the...
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Hey, Rabbit.
He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd had no need...
Herman, is that you? Account holders up, which is... Let's turn down the fire. Fiddly things.
I have a companion holding Thieves' Tools, right? Oh yeah, Dark Displacement does give plus to Sleight of Hand, doesn't it? Forgot about that. Neat. How you doing, Jake?
That's what they tell me.
Okay. Relax. Be a little difficult to maintain Blessing of the Trickster for the big stupid dragon fight, I suppose. Because I would have to keep moving Shovel. There's probably an order of operations where I could get it onto Floric and then have her leave my control, but that also seems like effort.
taught.
Just need to see
Do
your
not try to
pass,
jump on my
please.
desk.
What? Curious.
Let's see.
I really need to run around for money down here. No, I have everything I want from the murder tribunal, I'm pretty sure. What else would I need money for? I'll do it. God damn it, shovel. Stay still.
Don't be shy. Saddle up.
Make sure that's working. Do wish I had a little more movement speed. Let's go one strange conduit then. Hey, we're Blackthorn. We still Karlak cosplay and Lae'zel. From time to time, yeah. Whenever I need to use gear that wants me to be a Gith. We're using Silver Sword and Boots of Psionic Movement right now.
Enough. Oh, now come.
If I had a nickel every time an attractive older lady walked out of the shadows wearing clown makeup demanding that I come, I'd have a couple bucks. Bucks or buckets? Both? Didn't expect good results there. Leveled up in Warlock 4, next blade? No, I'm Great Old One. I like the thematic flavor of the Frighten in the AoE. Also, it gives me access to Minor Illusion, gives me access to Hellish Rebuke, gives me access to Armor of Agathis. And it changes my spellcasting modifier to Charisma. So it starts Charisma because Barbarian, changes to Wisdom because Cleric, changes back to Charisma because of Warlock. And all of that is collectively more impactful than getting either 5th level Cleric casting, which is very, very good, don't get me wrong, but most of it isn't relevant to this build particularly, or a 4th level in Barbarian for some HP and an extra feat. Got the level 6 unlocked Spectres and Pure Hexblade game. A lot of fun. Good recommendation. Thanks. Hey, I'm glad. Need to brag, buddy. Universal experience, huh? Living the dream. Yep.
My word.
Oh, actually got me. I rolled a 2. That'll do it. Should have sent away Pistone, but greeting the psychic damage be like. So I don't have I'm gonna lose my resistance to piercing damage as soon as my turn gets skipped because I'm not attacking during it. It's coming from my rage. So they can do some meaningful damage to me. But I have a lot of HP, so I'm still not worried. ICP talk for anyone under 30. Insane clown posse. Stomach, what are you doing today? What's your game? You thought it was regional to New England growing up? I never had that impression, even though, you know, that's where I grew up. ICP is just water sports with Astarian. You know, it's not too late to delete that message. Opportunity attack didn't refresh my rage. Seems like a bug. My rage had already ended by that point. So, look at the turn order. I got stunned after my turn. And then everybody else took their turns. It got to my turn. I couldn't do anything because I was stunned, so my turn ended. Because I neither attacked nor was attacked during my turn, my rage ended. So by the time I got to the opportunity attack, my rage had already ended. Hey, sorry. Thank you for the prime, the 8 months. I appreciate it. Give you the sub and hope your day's going better than mine. I hope yours improves.
I give you this sub in the hope your day is going better than mine, lol.
I hope it improved very soon. Met a Juggalo at the bar the other night. They're pretty chill. Ooh, a Juggalo in the wild? That's fun. Did you try to bait them into saying us Juggalos, just for the giggles? Not to a flat. Ugh. See it happen again. Got to my turn. This is one of the examples of Berserker being a very, very bad subclass, because for every turn where I have to spend my bonus action re-upping my rage, it's just like, oh, I don't have a subclass. Cool. Other barbarians have more functionality outside of their rage, but this subclass doesn't. Now, the reason why this isn't a problem is just because I'm gonna go soak in the hell bath water to get the charges back, and I'm not really in a particular rush on this fight, but Berserker is extremely inefficient. Hey, Danny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very kind. Much appreciated. I used the wrong flight. It's fine. Kels, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. What are y'all doing? We hyping? Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know how to receive that, but thank you. Jake is screaming at my door over there. Yes, you. Danny feeling guilt over the Astarian comment? No, she would never. Nor should she. Going back to hell soon, right?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Easy house.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Needed. Hey, RBF Queen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Kels, thank you for another gifted sub to Keith. They're all very, very kind, and I don't know what to do with that. Other than say thank you, I suppose. Thank you. I'll use my last speed pot, it's fine. I appear to have left a jabber somewhere again. This happens a little too much. I just wanted to subtle swap, but fine.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I figured you hadn't moved. Dupe tech is just the jabber recovery mechanism. Yeah. Got one. Got one. Got one. Perfect. I still have one rage charge. It's probably fine.
All right. Looks like footprints from the sewers.
I haven't done anything with a ballast today. Also haven't done Kushigo Soul Rejuvenation yet. Rather, Kushigo Prerogative Duelist Soul Rejuvenation, you know, one of those combos. There you go here. Barbarian Unarmored Defense back on. I guess being obscured and using Shadow Cloak Ring makes the most sense. Gale? Thank you for the hype trade, everybody. Really appreciate it. Choo choo. Could dupe Feywild Sparks if I really want spell save DC, but let's go with that. Dismiss Produce Flame. Let's still disguise as Karlach so we can at least see our drip. Don't do Wave Mothers there. Get a hand? They have some good emotes in these hype chests. Do I need the knock gloves? No. Hey, Ansel. Hello, I'm gay. Yeah.
Are you invited to Gortash's ceremony?
Ja? Ja? Quoi? There it is.
But if we'd only made the...
How many paralytics do I have left? Not much. It's fine.
Shadows don't suit me.
I can taste your...
Right.
I'm gonna create water on Minsk. Increase the Agathis damage. We go that route, I guess. Saved. Ooh. Put you in timeout. Like somewhere there. Raging. The rage bonus, the double shadow thief. Doing 21 bludgeoning damage with no monk progression is funny. Do I have humanoid slaying? No? Tragic. Non-lethal. Low movement speed. I don't trust the fire surface. do that. Like he's healing me for almost as much as he's damaging me. Alright, so let's go into rage. Because I want to get this online.
Against the...
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Now I can guidance.
His raid. The instant.
There.
In the sudden, in the same breath.
Here.
Don't bleed to death. Okay.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Oh, Mr. Freaky Gage. Some big paunches. That's fun. Trying to think what fights next. It's probably the big stupid dragon.
But none like this.
I'll save that for next
He
rest.
says we will join with you. And
Let's do the guild fight. I'm gonna go in on movement speed for this, I think. Good Radispatus. Oh, it's Hellbeard. I enjoy Hellbeard Halberd. Oh, the prettiest painting at the antique store. Was it a painting of you? Boom. Got him. Get complimented. Chat, is this Riz?
There she stands, just as Elgale.
The time was, I'd have given... I always wonder what being nervous... Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of... Wait.
You fucking owned that bozo, right? Boo, Mistra. Boo, Mistra. Boo.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the... I can't fathom how... You'll have... How can I help?
Gale. He's missing a dialogue he's supposed to have.
How can I help? How can I help?
Alright. I shouldn't expect dialogues for anyone except Astarion to work in Act 3. Silly of me.
Alright.
First day back at work, already wanted to quit on the spot. Oof. This is Morgul's prerogative.
No time. Come on.
Mindfinger's low roll in her initiative? And she rolled minimum. That's the only reason I'm going before her. Personally, I would never shit. If today off and people won't leave me the fuck alone. Oh. Did you tell them about the fucking? Specifically, the fucking thing that is not your fucking problem. Athletics failed. Yeah, he is 20 strength with proficiency, and I rolled an 8. Speaking of the shits, I've been trying some things, having some success. Let's go. Okay, shitters unite. We have so much in common, chat. You shit, I shit. We should hang out more. Follow for more pickup lines. Arrive with shit. I don't know that I want that emote to exist. Can we go back to eggs? No food, no poop, easy? What are you, the US government? Hey, you leave Lady Lockjaw alone. It's not her fault you're a battle master. People arrive with hot dog. Ooh, we're diversifying. crit, so Mortal Reminder triggered. So FaZe is gonna lose his action to Stillness of Mind if he gets a turn. That great old one value. I suppose that's something that doesn't get spoken about enough. Mortal Reminder has, like, incredibly good value if you can stick it to monks, enemy monks. There's not too many enemy monks, so it's not frequently valuable, but Stillness of Mind is not something you get a choice on. If a monk, 7 levels of monk or higher, starts their turn while frightened or charmed, they are forced to expend an action to clear the conditions. It's pretty good. People arrive with a gun? Oh. I was told it's not socially acceptable to talk about wanting to eat one of those. So, I guess we stick with foods? The name Mortal Reminder goes so hard. Unfortunately, that name's been tainted from me playing League. Oof. League making everyone's lives worse. I've heard that that's its primary thing. Okay, listen though, there's a song called Mortal Reminder by League and it's fire. Oh, okay.
That's enough gawking all. Back to work. There's a lesson.
People arrives with Fiat.
Seen that coming.
But I was offered an Accord.
To take the absolute comes. So.
So, what are you having?
Take it or leave it? Oh. Can I phone a friend? You can call me and I'll purposely give you the wrong number to embarrass you on national television.
I don't know. It's magic, isn't it? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird
feeling. Bluff call?
Hello?
Yeah, bluff call.
Oh, okay. Hey, what? Sorry, what do you need help with?
I don't know. I was told I could phone a friend, and someone implied that I could win some money, and like I don't know. Can you tell them to give me money?
No. Okay, bye.
Oh, bye. I tried, chat.
Is that blood? No, oil. I'm not the only one making motor oil then.
Mick, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Make it work. Had my volume up so high in that Discord Halloween ringtone's a banger. Oh, I feel it. I haven't heard it this year because, like, imagine updating Discord. Could not be me. Game Loser, thank you for the 7 months and the Prime. I appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Real talk, the sound design for the Divine Strike tickles my brain just right. People arrive with flour? Oh, that's
Quag
delightful.
Jiggling.
You spot a curious metal control.
Sorry, I got turned around.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
People arrive with Quag. Ooh, ooh. That's actually a good idea. For an emote. I like it. People arrive with Jake. Where is Jake right now? Hi, Kevin. You're also cute. Kevin. I think Jake's under my bed. I think I just heard movement over there. People arrive with Gape. So is that just like Kermit Gape just like doing the slowly getting closer thing? And then it turns into Peepo? Or is that Kermit Gape with Arrive? Kermit Arrive with Gape?
Of course you're right.
Get back to work later, Smelvin. Gape arrived with Peepo. So does the Peepo come out of the Gape? You know when Big Lady? I love when Big Lady. Big Lady, if true. When Big Lady is my favorite. Yeah, yeah. Get out of there, man. My hand is being held hostage. He doesn't really know what his endgame is. He just knows he wants hand. Chat, send one if you think big lady. Oh, hang on. Oh no, the cat got on my keyboard and hit 1 a lot. Get out of there. You don't need to be over there. Kevin is cat culture. Trying to think of what fights we have. It's pretty much like Big Stupid Dragon, Steel Watch, Iron Throne, Gort, House of Hope, beat the game. I guess we have Murder Tribunal still. I could do that. But do I want to do that? Just go big, funny psychic damage. I like big, funny psychic damage. See, this will be 26 AC. How much do I need for Saravok? 34 to do perfect AC tanking, I think. I can maintain haste. 28. I wonder if Trident of the Waves with Arsonist Oil would apply it all at once. Probably not. No short rest available? No. No getting that back right now. I guess I could just do Duelist. Although... main hand Rhapsody, offhand Bloodthirst. Just thinking how I want to style on this guy, you know? Kind of want to go full retaliation. So that would mean doing this. Perfect defense is the friends we sacrifice along the way. For sure that's your final answer. Do you want to phone a friend? I don't think that bit would be as funny if I did it a second time. So, yeah, final answer. I need my hand. He's so cute. He just like grabs my hand with both paws and just holds it in place to put his head on top of the back of my hand and just makes eye contact. If I try to move it away, he'll also use his leg paws to do that rather than his hand paws. You know what I don't get? They should add likes to chats. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that. I suppose they kind of figure that, well, one, the UI UX team at Twitch is let's call them stressed. but 2, it would be kind of useless in fast-moving chats, right? Make the Twitch extension for just all of us to use. Sounds good. Managed to sneak my hand out from cat jail. I should probably throat. What if I just didn't? I'm just gonna not. Pure laziness. You know what? Fuck it, let's just stream in Discord. Yeah, we have Saravok, we have Leroican. I'm not gonna do Leroican because... or not yet anyway. Because I want to keep access to Roland's mage armor without it becoming a whole thing. But we're pretty close to being done with all bosses. It's just Leroic and Saravok. Watcher Titan, Gortash, Raphael, Answer. Which sounds like a lot more than it is. You could roll in the deep with me, if you know what I mean. I don't. I guess there's a world in which I could AC tank with the Bracers of Defense. Actually. Like if I were to go... here, I have to recast Freedom of Movement on myself. This is 29 AC. 31, 33 when this is active. I guess we could do that. No applying bleed here feels kind of... no. Like, there's not much point to True Strike Riposte if doing that. Maybe I do double Bloodthirst? Nah. Alright, so what weapon am I rocking? Bloodthirst is +1 AC in my offhand currently. So what am I using in main hand? Mage hand? What am I talking about? Could be Crimson Mischief. What if I did a magic club? That was an intrusive thought that I'm gonna play out. Ooh. Who am I romancing? Oh, it's this guy? Yeah. You want to be a druid or whatever?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Yeah, sure. Bald Starian's a way of life. Good bait. Good bait. High proof. Now, talk about his good ending.
I'd love to, thanks.
Gods, you're beautiful. It's...
Soldier?
Sure, I'll take that. Forgot about this. I could have been using this for a lot of the run. Just kind of a funny weapon. It's you see, it's only 1d6 while you one-hand it, but it's 3d6 while you two-hand it. I'll find something to do with that. Should have been doing devil foil mask stuff this run too. I could still, if I want to run around doing 30 strength stuff, I can definitely put enough summons together for that. It's what? 2 methods, 3 skeletons. That takes me to 27. Conjure Elemental 28. Planar Ally slot 29, though that'll be difficult to maintain. That'll just be Leon. Control Undead for 30. Do you allow yourself to get buffs from other characters in solo honor runs? Like have Shadowheart give you freedom of movement before you leave kind of deal? I don't, personally. If you see me have another character buff me, it's through temporary followers, which requires like routing and preparation and stuff. I don't use camp caster buffs. The only things characters in camp can do to benefit me is carry stuff. There's story stuff like getting the blood potion from Mirage through Astarion. Having Shadowheart with me to kill Aelin for that stuff, you know, that kind of thing. Sometimes I'll allow one to be a potion crafter. But no, I don't do camp casting. AC stack for a particular fight? Yeah, we're gonna go beat up Saravok. fight I need to AC stack for, but like, we're going there. Put some stuff away.
Like a vandal.
Other crit miss.
Invisible me.
Get an extra one from having an AC weapon there, but nah. I think this will just be funny. But I do feel that that's too much. To give up. Story stuff like enslaving Astarion a second time, etc. Well, when you put it that way.
Honk honk.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Oh, that's why I got so encumbered. It moved the gold from Astarion. I was a little confused. That makes sense.
Go 4.
Go 4? Can I go 5? Running low on paralytics, but
You can't see me.
Easy does it.
I don't really care what the rest of them do to me. Magic Glove, Kuchigo counter. Yeah, we like that. You gonna slow me? Ooh, you went for Flesh Rot. Distant Spell Contagion Flesh Rot attempt. That's pretty saucy, honestly. Very little chance of hitting me. I respect the shit out of it. There to break the concentration, really. I should put diluted oil sharpness on here. Ooh, the crit. Hit me on a 20. I should get rid of Sendai. This take me a bit. I'm in a rush. Keep doing this. There's the slow. But we save on those. Getting close to the Death Knights over there. I can't go that much farther. Construct? Do I know about that? There it is. Extra AC, it's whatever. Yeah, he hits me on a 17 or better currently. Heals when he hits me, but I don't have to care about that. He doesn't heal for that much. The idea is get his attacking stats low enough that he can't hit me anymore, and then I can do funny shit like kill him with stage fright. So I do switch to these. He might just die before that even happens. I have wedding soup. Why does wedding soup sound like what you'd find in someone's sheets when you're doing housekeeping for a honeymoon destination? I wanted to say I love wedding soup. Now I don't want to. Sorry, did I ruin wedding soup? So one more turn, he'll be unable to hit me. No, no, no. No. It's a fun True Striker post fight. Yeah, I thought about doing that trade. I opted for doing something different, and I did Soul Rejuvenation instead. So he only has plus 11. He can no longer hit me. And a Bozzygal hit me. Nope, he can't either. So I can even let my Rage expire here and my Universal Res. As long as I maintain this AC. Lower his AC and saving throws. Yeah, I don't know what wedding soup is, by the way, chat, so. Does one eat or drink soup? I feel like one experiences soup, you know? A good soup is on a different level. That's fun. Ooh, we could Sword of Chaos for fun. Forgot about that. Maybe I Sword of Chaos answer. Saravok Vine? Ah. It's like meatballs, grain, vegetable sort of deal. Ah. Beef broth, tiny egg cubes, carrots, cauliflower. That does sound pretty good. Don't pull shovel into combat. It's very rude.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, not much point to doing DJ half plate for the actual retaliation against Big Stupid Dragon, so I'm not going to bother carting Adriel to that map to set it up. Guess that means we're doing Bone Spike Garb. Like, I should just use a sensible weapon. Oh, I want to do Twisted Oak Crook stuff too. Alright, I gotta find a place to use that first. Too many things I want to mess around with. Let's do something like this.
If you insist.
Hey, Seth. Is Vestige of Soul Rejuvenation secretly good? If anyone thinks that it's a secret, then... well. There's one level Warlock for us for Summon Initiation or something more. So the one level of Warlock is giving me access to Mortal Reminder, which is an AoE Frighten whenever I crit. It's giving me access to Minor Illusion, it's giving me access to Booming Blade if I want to do that, though it's rare because of the nature of the build. It's giving me access to Hellish Rebuke, which is one of the few spells you can use while raging. And it's giving me Armor of Agathis. It's also changing my spellcasting modifier back to Charisma from Wisdom. Which I don't have positive Charisma, but I don't have negative Charisma either, so it helps the DC on my Tadpole powers.
No, I don't blame you, but I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next.
What's... Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Probably more Spigard situational. But I'm not gonna.
What a charmer.
Help me. This is hard. Let flowers stay. Keep a lookout. You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Teach the Warlock deep forbidden magic to regurgitate a soul from the void? Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Thanks a lot of use from one level, much more than I usually get from the whole build. Well, Warlock is incredibly useful, and it's just a matter of selecting what is useful from it. I feel like that's so many people so many people struggle with building Warlock, because like it's a huge list of things you can get, but you have to choose. And Warlock is great at 1 level. It's also great at 12 levels. But basically I was choosing between getting all of that value from 1 level of Warlock versus going a 9th level of Cleric to get access to the 5th level Cleric spell list, which is good, but ultimately with me raging as frequently as I am, less valuable. Or going a 4th level of Barbarian for an additional feat and a little extra HP. That was also attractive, but I decided that filling in, especially getting things like Hellish Rebuke, it felt correct. Yeah, I don't know what the turkey's about, but
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
I'm interpreting it to be an expression of enthusiasm. There's no need for me to concentrate on anything right now.
Let's go.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Six on 3d6. Tragic. Got the ensnare too. What's the DC on that? $13. Is it fixed 13 or because like my spell save DC happens to be 13 right now? Oh, she's dead. Can last. I think the crook is fixed 13. Gotcha. Be weird if it wasn't. Be very weird if it wasn't. Oh, is mod okay? Is Druno okay? That was pretty saucy. Combination of Armor of Agathis, Explosive Blood, All the Weak, and Hellish Rebuke. Which also gave us Fire Infusion to power up the melee attack. Got Fire Infusion. Fire Infusion and Psionic Overload going on both instances. Doesn't matter that the poison itself from Divine Strike doesn't do anything, it's a facilitator. Love the sound skellies make. It's great sound design for sure. Enrage. Moonblade. Crit. 70 bludgeoning there. Slight overkill. I guess Bone Spike isn't doing anything for me right now, but let's go here. That gives us Long Strider. I really should just rat bat the big stupid dragon. Or do Ballist with a piercing weapon. Or just use Bloodthirst. Like, Ballist, Double Crimson Mischief is probably one of my better options. But I'm just trying to be silly. That won't do me any good there. I could try to keep him in darkness and then do double Shadow Cloaked Ring. It's not the craziest. This has Necrotic built in. Elemental Infusion is unlikely to do anything. I think I actually do Dark Justiciar Gauntlets here, because that gets the Necrotic to 2d4, so it's able to do damage. No, he's got 4 DR. It's not. Still not enough. I would need yet another source of bonus Necrotic. With Hex, I guess that could do it, but no, we just go here and play to the crit. Do I go Adamantine Ceravox Helmet? So I'm Frightened immune? Yeah, I think I do. Much better than the wet slapping and squelching of the zombos. That's a difference of perspective. Big old lady walking away with sway.
Sparks Wall? Like, what am I using elixir-wise right now? Bloodlust? I think I'd rather be big. But I can use Lightning Res here and free up a ring, if that's better. Is Cloud Giant or... Cloud Giant takes my modifier from 6 to 8, so no, that's not better. Because accuracy is not an issue. It helps cut through the DR a bit, but Colossus, on average, does the same. While on a crit does more. So I think it's between Colossus and Viciousness here. Kind of leaning Viciousness. Because I never do crit fish stuff. We'll do that on the next rest, though. Get Rapture and stuff for that, too.
Am I gonna try to keep him obscured? Do that? No, I think I just go movement. We go there. Looking to Trident of the Depths is like a low effort, big stupid dragon weapon. What for easy arsonist oil?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Probably weapon, sadly. Oh, you can't go with that one? Gross. Oh, right. I was thinking waves rather than depths. Depths is the Myrmidon one. Waves is the... Yeah. I understand now.
Stand down. Aggressive action will not the steep.
Yes, we've much to discuss. We can discuss personal matters another time.
And I swear, gathered guests. Grant ye env.
Listen. There is a...
Flor, she's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Oh, I got patch-aided there.
The sun rises, true soul. Gorta, be in awe.
For the
As I said, Baldur's Gate will.
That starts that timer on
Torill's
Floric. I just need to...
grand city.
We don't have many long rests left anyway. It's awkward, but it's fine. God damn, Gortash got style. Ever thought about doing a run using laughter, Hades laughter items? The cause it probably isn't very good. Could be funny. Funny because laughter? I thought about doing a run where I spawn the clown hammer in for myself in Act 1 and just kind of build around that.
This place is hungry for blood.
I use viciousness a lot for big smites, unlucky damage roll strategy. Yeah, trying to make your top end and your bottom end closer together. Ayo. Yeah. Sensible.
Well, well, well. I was certain you'd scupper our alliance in service of an ancient petty grudge. You've surprised me. You've killed Orin and brought me 2 Netherstones. It is time, my dear. Time to become what we were meant to be.
I am who I'm meant to be. You have nothing to do with it.
On the contrary, I made you. That thing in your heart has made you more powerful than you had any right to be.
Any right to be?
You're welcome.
It's okay. We are gonna kill him. Just not yet.
The brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward.
Cucklefuck run when? Oh.
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
Both roll, we each keep our stones.
Give me the stone now, Karlach, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
Dream on.
Yes, that's the spirit, my dear. Not so long ago, you did as you were told. No questions asked. Your time in the Hells has toughened you up. Made a worthy partner out of you. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you there.
Looked over the stream. It's the first time in a while to see Gortash Fieri. I don't know what you mean. Gortash has always looked like this. Sound crazy right now, Snuff. Are you okay?
First we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun.
Shit piss becoming the Benadryl cabbage patch of BG3. It do be like that.
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
His formal cargo shorts.
You see, Gortash rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Raven Guard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do.
Let's meet Will in your camp. Work some. Did you?
Sorry, she's just sorry. You know what? That's a lie. I'm not sorry. After the coronation, he made himself comfortable. Yeah, those are his casual clothes.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Got a few important purchases to make. Oh, do I just Nirolna for answer, actually? Man, Nirolna is such a better play than Sword of Chaos. But where am I going to use Sword of Chaos, then? I want to use it, but Nirolna's massively just better for that.
Your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots
Oh, I can use Sword of Chaos in the circus fight here.
just for you.
There we go.
Every sail, upper setting. Setting.
Sword of Cope. It's not a bad weapon, it's just same problem as a lot of other gear. I was talking about Breaching Pike Staff earlier. Same deal. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's just late.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
Shadows don't suit me.
Oh, with the crit.
Is this part of the show? Praise the absent.
Creator Swoons on Divine Strike, yeah. Yep. Got him with that good. Am I gonna do the Dribbles quest? No. It's actually detrimental to your run to complete that quest. Because then the circus leaves, which denies you access to a bunch of vendors. So not only is it a waste of time, it's just bad for you. Only Dribbles quest you can do is dribble on D's. I don't know what you're referring to. Late two-handed slashing with cool effect. It is an uphill battle. Yeah. It's also a nostalgia item. Like, this was Saravok's weapon you got from him at the end of BG1, and you could use it in BG2, and it was really, really good for a while. It's a great sword with rush attack, which is also, unique. Because normally that's a longsword thing. Or, normally that's a spear thing. Spear and longsword. Power creep, am I right? Not so much, Lulz first. Hi. It's just like item allocation. Like, when you have a game full of mostly good items, you're going to inevitably end up in a situation where some of those good items are overshadowed by other good items just because of order of acquisition. Can't really do anything about it. It's not avoidable. That'll force you prone. You do heal from both instances. That's pretty saucy, actually. If you really wanted to heal a lot, like wound closure with Divine Strike, Sword of Chaos, you'd be getting 12 healing. But ultimately, it's healing. You care. Maybe in a no consumables run, this item actually shines a lot. The heal I wish was a bit more actionable. It's, at the end of the day, it's healing. Like, you don't have that many things you can do with healing. Won't trigger Reviving Hands. Oh, it's that kind of heal? That is unfortunate. Nothing miss. Big hit. I can need 24 to throw Displacer Beasts around.
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
Yeah, it's a fun weapon. It is cope a lot of the time, but I think no consumables. There's a world in which you do route in an early Saravok kill, so you can grab Sword of Chaos. Though that does come at the expense of you can't do like sled board plus other things, so it's still a big ask.
I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbled impersonator, why it's... But I need him back, and I'll shout good luck.
Get the statue commissioned, then we start spinning the wheel.
In denial. Oh, but my wife shall be
Instead of going for a naked statue, we went for the drippy statue. Because fashion, right? I said armed ready for battle rather than in my night clothes, but it chose that. Okay, sure, scammed. I'll survive. I won't. Need to go buy the dead shot too. It would be better to use Vicious Shortbow, but I'm doing crit fishing beams. Refund.
Spin to win. Alas!
One.
You failed to win the grand. Alas!
Two. Ooh, combat hand axe is actually nice here.
Alas!
3.
You failed to. Alas!
4.
You failed to. Alas!
5.
You failed to win the. Alas!
6.
You failed to win. Alas!
7.
You failed to. Alas!
8. Okay, we got there at 8.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Must be nice.
To win the grand prize. You thief! You ain't.
So why did we do that? I wanted the reverse rain cloak. Reverse rain cloak. Basically, Akabi has 16 items. You can only get sent here to this map where there are 2 unique items if you have rolls remaining. Because you have to do a roll after having stolen the ring from him. So that means you have 15 rolls to try to get any items that you actually want. I want the reverse rain cloak because this item makes you wet while you have it on. And being wet gives you immunity to burning. Which is a good use of that slot for when that's relevant. But if you're extremely unlucky, like Trade, sometimes you don't get reverse rain cloak in the first 15 spins. Which means you need to choose between getting reverse rain cloak and getting Nyrolna. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel is an item that most of us in the Challenger space don't really care about, but Nyrolna is really, really sick. So. Most of Akabi's joke items are actually, like, useful for at least a thing. I guess instead of Ratbat, because I want Divine Strike value, we could keep using Sword of Chaos for a little bit. Could Clown Hammer. clown makeup under the Saravok hat goes fucking hard.
Sneak, sneak. Smell blood.
I should have raged. It's fine. Stormy out there. I gotta turn my other light on. Good after this fight. So when we talk about getting horny here in Act 3, it's this buff, Mating Frenzy. If you dominate Beast on the Colossa here, then for the duration she will follow you around. You can dominate Beast on her and then like leave the jungle area through the portal to get back to the actual Rivington map proper and have her with you. And you get in combat with her following you, she will prioritize using Mating Frenzy on all nearby allies, which is you and anything that's allied to you. And that's plus 5 damage on each instance of damage. It's also resistance to all damage except psychic and immunity to charm and frighten. So like it's an insane buff. But you could, for example, do horny magic missile for massive amounts of guaranteed damage. Horny scorching ray with critter flesh gloves is probably towards the ceiling of what you can pull off with that. Countermancy it, just get broken AI. You can countermancy it, but like we don't know of a way to be able to lift the corpse is the issue. So you would have to actually like leave the corpse in the world somewhere. And this is why we don't yet know of a way to get value out of it in the other Act 3 map, because we can't pick it up. It's too heavy. 250 kilos. 30 strength is not enough. And 30 is the strength cap, so. Polymorph doesn't work because you can't polymorph dead things, and it wears off when they die. It's weird that Dominate Beast with fast travel doesn't work, because that is how Sheep Thara was originally done, but maybe it doesn't work because they were targeting Sheep Thara. I don't know. Speculation. It's the cred. Did I just say Sheep Thara? I did. So back before patch 4, I believe, is when they changed this. The only way to recruit Minthara was either you raid the Grove or you just don't save the Tieflings. So you either like leave the map early or you raid the Grove. There was not a knockout Minthara to get her option. So there was a sequence of events that became known as the Sheep Thara route, where basically, if you have two characters, you have one that has Polymorph and one that has Dominate Beast, you would knock out Minthara, which would cause her to just be AI broken and stuck in the Goblin Camp indefinitely. But then, once you have access to the Moonrise waypoint, you would go back into the Goblin Camp where AI broken, non-hostile Minthara is just chilling. You polymorph her into a sheep, then you dominate beasts with the other person so she follows you around. Then you fast travel to Moonrise, then you physically like pick her up and move her into the cutscene trigger in the throne room, where the cutscene would then play out with her still in sheep form. Then you would have to go downstairs, free her from the torturers there. She's still in sheep form. And then you could recruit her to your camp. It was very funny. Like, you had to accomplish all of this in the duration of one polymorph cast. It's like a really logical sequence of events. Yeah.
Let's go.
On shovel. Creature that's polymorph, disguise self. Can you dominate person it later? I don't think you can disguise self while you're polymorph. So, no. Like, I think polymorph takes a higher priority than disguise. It definitely does, actually, because dolly-morphing, you maintain your disguise even when, like, dropping out of dolly-morphing. So it's, like, too high on the stack.
Stealth mode activated.
The things we do for an actual queen. Ridiculous.
Easy. On my way.
Never bought a risky ring, did I? I guess I don't need it at this point. I guess I do double strange conduit for answer. Like, I'm probably just throwing the entire time, right? It'd be so nice if I could obscure him. I guess I could do main action, Arrow of Darkness, and then always bonus action. But I honestly don't think that'll work. So what, do I just do double flinging at that point? No, we'll do this because it benefits stabbing and throwing. Wouldn't Dwarven Thrower be more damage for answer? Yeah, it would be. But I like the idea of Nyrolna. Because of the movement refund. But you're right, it should be Dwarven Thrower. I'll sell stuff to get it. Can't still buy it from Mirage? I could, but like, Chart, what is he doing? Where are your shoes, man? I have an extra silver sword on Will I can sell for more about that. Right, I did buy Armor of Agility out of Cope that I might use it. I do Oakfather's Embrace on answer. Like, with double Callous Glow, that's at least 1 damage. So stupid. Quick rating. A Medea from Hades 2 could bloodlet me all day long. Thoughts? I agree. I agree. She can have any and all fluid she needs from me, or have me collect fluids from others, you know, whatever she wants. But, like, I'm not really breaking any ground there. Wow, a mean lady with a raspy voice and Quag wants her to do physical harm to him? Wow. That's totally off-brand, yeah, yeah. Daring today. Who would win, one big dumb dragon or Tree Daddy's Huggies? I do have to use Tree Daddy's Huggies more. Like, I really enjoy the renaissance for that armor since its implementation into level 1 Merkle strats. But I gotta use it more places. How you doing today, Tippiton?
Back again? It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain like this lot. Looking at their maudlin faces does sap my spirits.
I heard you helped a refugee family. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Gotta be Pugilist because it's awesome and I should be using it for answer, but I'm not going to. Fun fact about dragons in this game, they count as multiple enemies because of how their proxies work. So any items that want you to be surrounded by enemies will work even if you are just 1v1ing a dragon. So Scabbing Pugilist Circlet is one of the most powerful items you could use there. The Underdog Gloves from Act 1 are also a good source of advantage against dragons. And yes, this does mean that Chain Lightning absolutely murders any dragon that is not answer because it can fork to the dragon. So, you can very cleanly one-shot the dragon on the top of the brain at the end of the game with twinning the Chain Lightning from Marco Heschker on a sorcerer. You know, Wet Lightning, sure, you could throw in Tempest and max roll it too, but it doesn't matter. You just very cleanly one-shot it. And that's without needing to do Fierce Perilous Stakes. But
even with one stack of Fierce Perilous Stakes, the number of times you're hitting it means that it's just gonna die from that too.
It's very fair and balanced. Checking more vendors. Yeah, depending on how long we go today, I could beat the game. There's really not too much left. PG3 endgame fair and balanced? That's crazy.
Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
I think I ran out of interesting targets to do Flesh to Stone on. I'm gonna have to try to get those earlier in my next run. I guess I could do it on Leroic and... Meh. I don't care that much.
Yes, darling, it's very
What do you need?
Take these. More invis isn't a bad idea. Don't need more undead slaying. And more stuff in my camp storage I should get rid of. Don't need Disintegrate. At this point I don't need Cloud Kill anymore either. It's unlikely I use Vestus Soul Rejuvenation again, but it doesn't sell for that much. I gotta go give Mull her contract. Could the Obsidian Lace Robe also be an option for Merkel in a level 1 run? The thing about it is it only triggers on spells, so the only thing that Merkel does that it would work on is Finger of Death. Everything else he does is a class action. So you would have to cycle his actions until he does a Finger of Death, and you would have to make sure that you save on it, then you would get your damage. So, massively less efficient. Why does Danthlan the Dwarf sell above racism? Is he stupid? What, a minority voting against their own interests to try to be included in part of the majority club? Out of, sheer delusion? No, that would never happen in real life, right? Never happened before, yeah. You sound crazy right now. Stealers don't get rich by picking a side. Could use a few more dimension doors. Shovel, your services are no longer required. Thank you. I still need to steal spell might gloves from Lucretius, so we'll do that. How do I close this door? Social commentary, how did you get in here?
What are you calling this sneak?
Oh, I never went down to the Iron Hand hideout, actually. That's why I'm so low on money. I gotta go rob them blind. Social commentary in my totally apolitical video game? Yeah, I miss when they weren't pushing agendas and these woke messages in games. I miss the era of apolitical games like Metal Gear Solid and BioShock.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgot.
You think I want my only if you're quick.
And those people are fucking stupid.
Now let
like, I know that's also why they hate women so much, because the only thing they're fucking is stupid. But, like... It's just funny.
you'll be getting a mouthful only if you're quick.
Be getting a mouthful only if you're quick? Oh, I better be quick. Do I need more fiend slaying? Not really. Take a humanoid slaying just in case though. Suppose I don't need that many flash blinders. Or any. Poor. Added permitted term, they're fucking me. They're fucking me. They're fucking me. He's on me. He's finishing.
Now let me.
Let me at it. Karlak incoming.
I resistance fighters. And the fucking god! These steel watchers.
The fucking.
I had a plan. I'll get the ball. Quiet, Barcus. The ad. If now they'll die like the dogs they are. But I. So, are you with me? So, are you with this?
I want the bombs.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the
See that escalate so quickly. Fuck, he's aggroed, he's on me, he's fucking me, he's fucking me, he's coming, I'm pregnant. Yeah. Can we kill Wolburn yet? A little bit later. A little bit later.
Please.
People call BG3 woke, they won't even let me impreg one fucking vampire. Well, you gotta keep trying. Gandhian space lasers, man. This timeline sucks. Oh, you're laughing at that one.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
People arrive with advancing science 50 years to impreg my bitch-ass male wife. But see, you said your bitch-ass wife, so that's boomer humor, so unfortunately we've now regressed 50 years. So we're back to 2025, where you gotta keep trying to knock him up with the strap, okay? I need you to lock in. Going to disguise as a gnome. And equip the graceful cloth. Then equip Nimblefinger gloves. Gets us to 20 dexterity. Nimblefinger also gives +1 to sleight of hand. We had Shapeshifter's Boon on there. Now we put on our second Smuggler's Ring. Where is Lucretius right now? Over here.
Not used to lying low. Time for a soft touch. Oh yeah.
I guess I do that long rest in this map? No, I'll do it in the other map, it's fine. Doesn't super matter. Go there, we go there. This gets swapped out for this. Oh yeah, do I have that elixir of viciousness that I want? I do. Cool. We're gonna go viciousness. Sparks Wall, I think. Guess I could start with that for memes, but I'm not gonna really be long resting, so it would make the most sense if I start with that and unequip it. Or just keep it on. Going here, gonna be disguising as a dwarf. I just keep it on. Anything else I need to buy right now? No? What do those gloves do? Never seen them before. Which ones? The ones I just took off or the ones I just put on? You've got male wife. Ones I stole just now. Spellmite gloves make any attack roll based things that are tagged as spells do more damage. So that, most conventionally, you'll think of things like Scorching Ray, things like Shock and Grasp, Eldritch Blast, you know, all of that. But it also applies to more. If you equip these, and then you Booming Blade, well, you did an attack roll that is also a spell, so it applies. If you equip those, you Booming Blade with the Rat Bat, this is 2 instances of an attack roll, like, of damage from an attack roll you did. That counts as a spell, so Spellmite Gloves would apply to both instances of damage on the Rat Bat. You can also make this apply to, if you're using Psionic Backlash against an attack roll spell, it'll go on the damage of your Backlash. If you are doing damage retaliation effects and someone hits you with an attack roll that's a spell and you have a retaliation effect that damages them based on that, Spellmite Gloves will go on that too. So you can apply it on a lot of weird stuff. It's very good. One of many, many very good items in the glove slot in Baldur's Gate 3. Just once again, as a PSA, value your glove slot. You'll see some builds that advocate for things like dumping your dexterity and always wearing gloves of dex. It's like 3 stat points. No, it's not, because you're losing your glove slot. Your glove slot is incredible.
Now, take your pick.
Just because the amount of good gloves items out there, some other reason? Multiple reasons. Kelpfire. Reason 1 is, yeah, your glove slot, just the amount of different items that go here that are very, very good for all sorts of purposes, it's pretty crazy. Like, Crater Flesh gloves are the damage leader on anything that involves attack rolls, so that's just gotta be okay with this being your peak for most builds. But then Helldust gloves are incredible. Flawed Helldust gloves are great up to the point where you can get the real Helldust gloves. And then you have situational things, like Fleet Fingers are early game available, and they give you insane mobility. Gloves of Baneful Striking help you land effects that maybe have fixed spell save DC, so you can't increase the number that enemies have to roll, but you can decrease the number that they can roll. So these are great. Bone Spike Gloves for ignoring physical resistances. Maybe you want Wondrous Gloves to hit an AC threshold. Maybe you want Isabel's Gloves for more saving throws. Maybe you want Spellmite Gloves, like we were just talking about. Like, there's a lot of valuable things in this slot. But also, the other reason is relying on stat setting items is usually just bad stat distribution. Like, I have 22 strength. I'm not using any gear to boost it right now. I just have 22 strength because I built my character in a way where my permanent bonuses and my feats and such led me to have 22 strength. This means I never need to compromise on my glove slot to wear Hill Giant gloves or my elixir slot to use a strength elixir, unless I specifically need something that isn't possible with a +6 strength modifier, which is very uncommon. Now, there's stats like Constitution where you can make more of a case, but even on this character where I'm using the Amulet of Greater Health to set my Con modifier to +6, which is a score of 23, I still have my 14 Con and I haven't dumped it, because if I want to switch to a different amulet, I can without absolutely cratering my total HP. This one is more justifiable to do stat dumps towards, though, because Amulet slot is less competitive than something like Glove slot. But, yeah, keep in mind that if you're ever using a dump stat and then fixing it with an item or an elixir, you are giving up something. It's not free. So opportunity cost is the other big thing of why the Dex gloves are bad. Also, like, they only set your Dex to 18, and you can run around with 18 Dex without them. So, like, just start 17, hag hair, boom, 18 Dex in Act 1. What do you think of Gauntlet of the Tyrant? Arrives too late. Does the bleeding of Helldusk, Clawed Helldusk apply on thrown attacks? Yes, it does. Would never use Greater Health if Ball worked. Amulet slots rough. I would still use Greater Health sometimes, but, like, I would really, really have fun using Amulet of Ball if it worked. It works below Honor Mode, just doesn't in Honor Mode. The testes do be surgeon, Mizora. Like, when would you use Gauntlet of the Tyrant over Helldusk Gloves? If you wanted the cast of Fear, I guess? Am I even thinking of the right gloves? These are the Gortash gloves. They're 1 spell save DC, bonus force damage, and Fear casts? Or am I mentally combining them with the other ones?
Such devils, sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
They do have necklaces. Command? Oh, it's command? Yeah, no, never mind. That one sucks. I guess, like, a use of command if you need to command drop something for some reason and you don't want to use Grizzly's Scimitar and they're not undead and you don't have the ability to take 1 level of Cleric or 1 level of Warlock or 1 level of Bard or 2 levels of Paladin. So, like, no, they're not very good.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come.
Your parasite links with wills, and your memories flow into him.
In your contract, Will. No option. Name. Choose.
Yeah, get out of the pact.
I think not.
I'll give myself hard mode Iron Throne. Attached setups are a bit lacking overall. I like the bow. Like, being able to attack on a bonus action with a two-handed weapon, that's useful, even though it's kind of like Polearm Cloud, and it's very limited in what actually boosts it.
It's you.
But I like his bow.
Your company isn't.
The boots are also fine. Just very much an issue of they arrive too late. Let her sleep. Alright, so we got no companion events done because of the fucking squid. So... let's go pick up Rapture first. If you kill Gortash early, the bow's nice. I like the bow on Archer Cleric setups, because it's a longer range alternative to hand crossbows, while still having the same action economy.
Steady.
Shapeshifter's Boon. Disguise as a dwarf.
Shadows don't suit me. You are the. What's. What are you? Jara. I've got this. Mine.
If you're careful about where you stand, you can,
Invisible me.
trigger this without actually getting in the fight. No reason not to do that, actually. Do that to get the surprise round.
Health, but no tail.
Pretty detected.
Justice. How?
Her gaze, the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked.
But perhaps there. Close your eyes.
You see,
you have one word.
Alive.
You are alive. Your senses vibrate with sensation. Smell, taste, touch, sound, sight. All alert to the beauty of now. The sound of your heart beats a steady rhythm. Hello, hello, hello.
your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
We still need the motivated mod. Alright. Rapture, it's functionally Bliss Spores. Same buff. 1d6 to everything. I didn't,
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
I didn't do any prep in the other map, but I don't think I actually need to right now. It's time for Ethel's Charm. Alright, it's all forms of enhanced ability until long rest. Elven Elegance for 10 meters of movement speed.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one.
Now with Saravok's helmet, I don't need fear immunity from Floric. I guess the question becomes, what do I want Floric to concentrate on me? We probably still just do it anyway. Give the elementals disadvantage. Myself see invis with the Assassin of Valhalla. I guess it means I could scab a Pugilist over Saravox. I didn't buy the dead shot yet. I gotta go do that. That was the thing I forgot. And I gotta do my cleric buffs and stuff too. Yeah, alright. Do have to stop in the other map real quick. Ever buy the camp in the tavern? No, the music annoys me. I'll buy it if I really want... If I'm playing a background that has an inspiration for doing so. And I really want that, but otherwise no. I don't really tend to do that. While we're here, I could also...
You, Lady Mazur. How he... First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son. And he knew that he would follow its path to the worm.
Legend of On.
Got to unranked soldier and I hated it. Yeah, just... It's annoying. I have lots of carry weight now. Guess means I can carry those.
Cliffgate. Gortash said you didn't even give notice. You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right? If anyone can... After I left Gortash's gang, thank you. Anyone special in your life? Now that you're... Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, I might have something you can make use of in the shop.
Oh yeah, Flail of Ages I do like. Just not really relevant to this run, I suppose. Now, let's talk about crit fishing. I'm not a crit fishing believer. Like, why sacrifice gear slots to have a chance to do more damage when you could sacrifice gear slots to always do more damage? The math ain't mathin'. But memes. That's it, that's my entire justification. Could get Roland's mage armor. AC doesn't really matter for what we're doing though. There are slots where, in certain builds, certain items are just incidentally minus crit without you having to give anything up. Like if you happen to be using Bloodthirst or Duelist Prerogative, they give minus crit. Knife of the Undermountain King. Those are items that give minus crit that you would be using for other reasons than the minus crit, so they make sense. The Deadshot is not one of those items. The Deadshot is almost always an inefficient choice, because Hellrider Longbow, Vicious Shortbow, hand crossbows for the option to do things on your bonus action generally have a lot more value. But I'm just doing it anyway. Heard butt meat, guess you hear what you want to sometimes. Yeah. And Karlach's got plenty of that for you. I used to like the dead shot. I did too. Just the deeper you get into damage optimization, the less you see the impact. I don't think I really need to bother doing Drake Throat on anything either. Like, I'll be coming back here, just not yet. Yeah, I'll freedom of movement myself once we come back. What, Deadshot when a crawler because there any paralyze effect? Yeah. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? I'm not Drake Throating, then no. Let's give Shovel a Vigilance.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh. Shield with Frost for Shovel.
Here goes.
And then I should produce Flame, Soul Coin.
Let's go.
This is without me going out of my way to grab all Soul Coins, being pretty stingy throughout the game. There's it's like 5 that I haven't picked up. Still have 9 to spare. I did forget to use them a lot of times that I wanted to in Act 1, but oh well. Can you OD on Soul Coins? Yeah. With Companion Karlach, if you have her use enough of them, you'll get a dialogue where she, like, starts experiencing physical side effects, but then it's just played off for comedy. Alright, so with Viciousness... Hexblade's Curse would also justify this a little bit more, but we're not that kind of warlock. With Viciousness and Deadshot, we're critting on an 18. I could still go for this, and I think I'm going to, just because I rarely have this item. So we crit on a 17. I'm tempted to grab Risky Ring from Mirage and just not upkeep Shovel, but that's not like spirit of the build. So we'll still do this. How am I doing on heals? Could be better. It's fine. Is there anything else I need to do in this map before I go back? No. Hot Lady even hotter. I guess I should figure out food. Eating is expensive.
Are they going to arrest us?
So with 9 of those, yeah, I'll let Floric do it.
You might. It's over. You just. I am. Peace. I'll be. You might have unlocked my cell. You. Well, leave. I'll seek out my connection. Well done.
Alright, now
Keep focused.
all the enemies in the answer fight are attacking me at disadvantage. I'm immune to the frightened effect, even though I already was from Starbucks Hat. I do have to do a double Nirolness setup. That would be fun. Dual-wielding Tempest Cleric with 2 Nirolness. Sounds pretty peak. Another Tempest Cleric? Yeah, daring today, aren't we? Alright, so now disguise as a dwarf. Don't have cold resist, but that only matters for like the very start. I have enough spare fire shield scrolls though, don't I? Oh, and also I need to get my prone immunity. I guess I could put Wizard's Bane on this. And I suppose I could Blade Ward here. Cost me nothing. You dash.
Well, well, well.
It's also non-tavern brawler throwing, so it's gonna take a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, shut up.
I got this. Close ranks.
Page. Blessing of the Trickster. Don't want to give myself cold vuln. Stand here. The shovel solo answer? In theory, yeah. Sarah being so bright's really annoying. Yeah. You heard me say the word food, didn't you?
Fuck yes.
I'll stand right next to you, provoke this. Maybe you get it? Nice. Guess the play is actually... I roll on you. That'll also hit you. And then refills my movement speed. Yeah, we just switch back and forth. That right here, so you take damage. You need a buffer beforehand, it would take ages. Max roll on our attack is 7 damage. I think the way to do that would be... You would be maintaining eye bite with your character. Like, I don't know. It would take hours. That bonk hammer do? It's currently bonking things.
Bye forever, pal.
Here.
Go on.
There's the crit. Forgot that rage applies to crater swims. Nice. It's more of a giant barb W than anything, but it's nice. That was greedy, but I'll need to re-rage again at some point, so... Cute. Good news, cleaned my house, did a little laundry, walked, exercise doesn't work, now I can enjoy my day off. Let's go. Very nicely done. I'm trying to talk myself out of immediately switching to Vicious Shortbow.
That's it.
conduit. You can't do it. Ha. You get it?
Good idea.
Eddie hasn't quite kicked in, so that was a little moderately humorous. Damn.
What to do?
Just hit you. But I think I actually want to go for some dex ability drain here. Nice crit. I like keeping my HP at 120 here. It's just a nice comfort number. Could keep going for dex ability drain. Doesn't seem super necessary. Just canceling out the one stack of frenzied strain should be enough.
Got it.
This is why Vicious Shortbow's better. Like, I hit the crit on the 18 there, which I would have still hit with Vicious Shortbow over Deadshot because I have Viciousness on. However, Vicious Shortbow would be doing more. That's fine. Let's stick with this. Does that apply to throw? It's been so long since I've actually cared about my damage on throwing, because non-Tavern Brawler throw. Whatever, this is fine. If Answer could be frightened, I'd be doing Bow the Banshee. But he's immune to like half of the game. So I'll eventually need to go to Shovel to
This could be fire, baby.
reapply Blessing of the Trickster once my rage falls off. We have time. Moved into the darkness. Back with advantage. Rolled an 11. Ooh. We'll do another throw. An 8. amazing turn. Switch to that for more movement speed. The rage is gonna end this turn anyway. Maybe Badger. It'll take me some turns here to get shovel set up again. Or for me to get set up off the shovel, I suppose.
Handy.
So now on the re-equipping there gave me the 3 meters of movement speed back again. Not... Just take a step that way.
One, two.
Speed up to fly here. We got Blessing of the Trickster. I'm gonna use 4 raspberries here and take whatever total it gives me. Yeah, Sword of Chaos would have been funny here, but getting value out of Berserker is rare. So I wanna. This time we do Dwarven Thrower.
Go on.
And I could do a Noble Stalk here. The Mushroom.
Ready for another round?
I can coat this. Christmas oil, I guess.
Now this is my happy place.
No, I am actually tanky enough. I could just take the Stormheart Nova on my HP here. It's my 1 damage reduction. But, still has a couple rolls that almost kill me, especially while Psionic Overload's happening.
What's this? My little trick.
Really have more crits doing this, but my rolls are just low. So yes, I'm in a spot where the breath weapon can't get to me from the specific angle where he is. Hey, there's a crit. Fireball. Could have aggroed the House of Hope to get a Vengeful Merrigan to bring here to throw Nyrolna at to make answer Firevuln, but that's like a lot of steps.
Now this is my happy place.
Well, that's disappointing.
Got it.
Ran out of Psionic Overload time, so without a crit, Strange Conduit's not doing anything. I could switch to Universal Res, allowing me to put on a second Strange Conduit. Meh. How many Universal Res do I have? Just the one? Yeah, I don't want to do that. -2 dex mod now.
Handy.
Two minutes to order from the lunch menu for my local place. If I'm gonna order something. Hey Kirk, how are you? Great, thanks. How about you? I could certainly have more to complain about. Need my phone to load faster. Cart, go to checkout. Skip. Did I make it? Placing order. Oh, 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 oh. The clock ticked over. Oh. I mean, I order from there all the time. They'll probably give me the grace of a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... How many turns of rage do I have left? 4.
This'll help.
You know, I'm trying to make early parking in the office.
Heating up. Easy.
Average roll in both of them. Exactly enough to still get eaten by the DR. It's fine. Two turns of rage left. I'm not immune to any of the conditions anymore. That's something I have to watch out for.
My turn.
Maybe I do... this.
That's it.
Go for a bow shot next turn. I have Death Ward, so I can afford to be a little imprecise here. The last turn of rage.
Put 'em up.
It actually works out perfectly though, because I can re-rage this turn. Lurking for Jim. I was gonna say good luck, but like, I guess you don't need luck. Enjoy being strong. There you go, nailed it. We're gonna throw in here. No, I noble stalk, and then I re-rage. Next turn I re-up Blessing of the Trickster, and then I bonus action throw to maintain my rage. So yeah, this concept probably works better in one of two other ways. Either replace Trickery Cleric entirely with Shadow Monk, Or go max 2 levels of Trickery and take 10 levels of Giant Barb. But I'm still having fun doing it this way.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Like, you don't always have to play optimally. I know something that comes up often when I mention, like, something from the perspective of game balance and such. It's like, well, I'm doing thematic. Like, yeah, so am I.
Bye forever, pal.
Max roll on both. Yeah. Isn't this such an interesting fight?
Smell blood.
Are we all having a very good time? I'm saving because I'm talking shit and I expect the game to crash when I'm talking shit. Just got Ethelbug. It's been a while since I've gotten Ethelbug.
To do it.
It's been a while. Stuck for a second, didn't you, there, Nyrona? You got the bug too on current run trade?
Easy.
Miss. Oh, tried. Wonder if this forked the way I wanted to. Find out together. Did. Guess that's a way of doing this. You just many target off of a healing potion every turn. It's not. I don't think I used my luck at the Far Realms last rest. Just noticed. Or just thought about it at least. Still got the ability drain there at least.
Want to.
If she's an ally, you can just shove her around. Oh, you got attitude with her. I need to start doing that with more things. I have to test out that whole branch of possibilities with Origin Astarion getting that rest event with Cazador. Just making him an ally has implications. Because, like, that could mean you could just open the fight with Perilous Stakes there. It could also mean if you instead keep trying to buy from him without balancing the transaction properly, you could lower his attitude to nothing and maybe get this individual instead of him trying to capture you. Also the usual of selling him scrolls that reduce his intelligence in terms of what the AI is willing to do. Like, AI prioritizes casting Featherfall if they have nearby allies, they prioritize casting Expeditious Retreat, they prioritize casting Darkness, Color Spray, Black Tentacles, Feign Death. I don't know of anything else that's like super duper high priority outside of that list. Not all of those are beneficial for them to use, but those are the ones I can remember.
Good idea.
Hey, crit. You got far fewer crits doing this than I would hope for, which I think serves as reinforcement of why I don't really care for crit fishing as a build avenue, because, like, why increase chance of damage when you could increase damage?
Gods, it's hot in here. Got it.
That was boring. Already grabbed loot. Leaving so the squid doesn't talk to me.
Alright, anything else I need in this map right now? No. Hey, Machete. Stretching. Oof. Stiff today. Now Iron Throne prep. Yeah. Allergic to squid? Like actually? Or...
It's like, boo, squid. Like this one, but squid, the kind you eat. How you doing, Eve? Alright, what will my loadout for Iron Throne be? Marshaled Exertion, I suppose. Ballast armor. No, just to this particular squid butthole. Yeah, I have no interest in eating that calamari ring. Like, Helmet of Grit makes a lot of sense here. like all momentum stack, but I think grit makes sense. Which means I need Connor. Can stop coping with the dead shot. Can still use the dead shot for Iron Throne. Unless, if I go deal with the Titan now, I could use Gaunter Mail Haste. No real benefit in doing so, but I think there is actually merit in me going and dealing with some of the Foundry now. Yeah, let's do that. Can switch from Viciousness to... What elixir do I want to run? I guess Bloodlust. It's gotta be Bloodlust. I need the action economy. Start wearing the ultimate femme fantasy game gear, undies and boots. It's a vibe though. She looks good, and she knows she looks good. Sometimes my cats aren't very good at being cats. I wasn't complaining.
What's the story? Me?
And I killed the one over here, right? Yep. Good to verify. I should kill the one on the roof, but I'm gonna choose to be lazy. You're up enough on my today. I'm doing okay.
Time for a soft touch. Let's turn down the fire. I'm too tall for this.
Going in here before doing the Iron Throne means these two guys are separate. You can take them out.
When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me. I
Foxy.
their limbs.
Booming Blade to get fire infusion here. Ah, half work, right? Goated. With the sauce? Ah, yes, the grease. Oh, hey, don't use that! Unbelievable. It works though? Yeah, but there's 10 of those in the game, and now there's not.
Marching.
Hmm? Could sneak my way through. Keeping those for the end of the game. I haven't fought Gortash yet, and I like using them there, so I'm keeping them for something they would be useful for. Is that okay? Let's go get the Noble Stock piece from Figaro's basement. Because we do have Mizora trying to kill Ravengard.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
I always find it kind of funny. You find it kind of sad. How when you inspect any other item of clothing in the game, it's laid out flat except for Shadow Art's underwear. The fact she can throw them at you in the Act 3 romance scene.
Quiet.
Is that why? And is that true? Any other item?
Yeah. Hello.
Bad as the design of the shambling mount fight in your opinion? It's not bad at all. Just did it in my co-op run. One of my friends had very strong opinions on it. Someone who was unwilling to change their gameplay to deal with a game mechanic. Yeah, no, that's not bad game design. That's obstinate players.
Almost.
Streaker incoming. Thanks for streaking. How dare you not use those thingamabobs right now? I have no idea what we're talking about. Hey, Roxy. Like, everything about Shambling Mound is controllable. If you don't want to get pulled, get immunity to that. If you don't want to be vulnerable to the one-shot mechanic, then don't allow it to do the setup move that it needs to do. Or if it does do the setup move, stay away until you're no longer a valid target. If you want to melee it, then make sure you have enough movement speed and the ability to do hit and run stuff effectively. Like, there's always counterplay. Full Noble Stock in this basement. It's not a full one. It's just a piece. Now, it has the exact same effect as a full one. But, in patch 8, Larian made it so temporary followers and summons cannot use Noble Stock. They did not do the same thing for the Noble Stock piece. So my plan is to have Duke Ravengard drink that on his first turn. So Mizora can't make him kneel, and it's also a full heal.
Yes, mostly. Why did you stop?
I have a fetish of being digested and jerk off before you type Twitch messages or play Baldur's Gate 3. Preferably not during. Right, Kevin? Dismiss Shovel for now. Iron Throne is more of a scratch activity. Yeah, Hollow, I'm curious to hear what complaints and criticisms this person in your group had of the fight. I'm sure they were taking no precautions or not reading anything either, but
I'm open to being surprised.
Thank you. Thank you.
Leon! Help! Help me, Leon. Water elemental? Ice surfaces would be something I don't really want to navigate. Earth makes mud surfaces, which would also be a little annoying. Still air. Explains why my Iron Throne he wasn't able to eat it so specific. Yeah, I assume they meant to include that one too, but it's just a different item, so they didn't catch it. Kind of like how, you know, with Rhapsody, Scarlet Remittance, it goes away when you unequip Rhapsody. There is a version of Scarlet Remittance that comes from a weapon that was never, like, in the game for us to use, but it's in the game files. That one did not get the same change, so you can still stack Remittance on that one and then unequip it. Because they changed the one they expect us to have and didn't look and find every iteration of the thing they wanted to tweak. The first times I don't involve him not knowing better run around alone without alert after getting surprised 120 minutes before that, also complaining defeated us standing near Oliver's house instead of fighting melee. Where we would risk the run dying, same death he died, trying to help him. So, sounds like someone was crashing out for their actions have consequences. Their actions having consequences, and they can't handle that sometimes you have to be careful. Wow, being careful. Big ask. I know my utter contempt for gamers is showing here, but, yeah. And this is not to say that criticism of game design is off the table. I frequently criticize game design choices, such as the answer fight, which I complained almost non-stop during. I like good faith the discussion of things. And rage is not a good faith discussion. I should Drake Throat this guy's weapon. I'm not gonna though.
While I'm at it.
Go martial exertion here. I'm gonna go Grit. Agatha's kind of presents a bit of an issue. Make it work. Hey, Fun Astronomer. It's not time right now. I was just buffing. It's good to see you. Oh, you heard false alarm? Yeah. Iron Throne time. Nermisser, Cloudkill, hanging out over by Oliver, foolproof. Yep. Trying out Aspect of Shiva, it's pretty fun. Big number. That's the big number thing. You want big number, you go Shiva. It's pretty crazy. Just run around hitting 10Ks. Possible to make the buff bar reach the other side of the screen? Probably, yeah. Like, this is just what I'm able to apply to myself right now in terms of stuff that's relevant and beneficial and that I can do solo. So I could definitely make it hit, like, I don't know, maybe here? With stuff I can think of off the top of my head that's, like, available to me right now. With full party, I think I could get all the way to the other side. Bend Luck go burr. Oh yeah, Bend Luck will do it by itself. That's true. So I have done that. When we passed the DC 99 on the brain with, what was it, is it a negative 10? Does anyone remember? I think it was a negative 10. You always pass that check because you cheat. I didn't pass last time? I don't think I did anyway. I should really use Boots of Elemental Momentum for, like, the faster momentum stacking. And I have those, right? All the rotten food. This girl is on fire. Hey, Selma. I guess the easiest way to do that right now is Hellfire Great Axe, because I don't have an AoE cantrip otherwise. Bald House Shield may have been an error. We'll see. Oh, I didn't farm Terrazol either. We'll do a slightly slow Iron Throne. I shouldn't really need Terrazol. slow, so turn 3, maybe even 4. Maybe I just say fuck the Gondians, I don't know. Maybe I fail. I don't know. My food's here. So, try this and then we'll... Okay, 68 stacks of momentum. Yeah, that's the fastest way of doing that. Alright, now I'm in grit range. I'll probably have to redo that once we're in the sub. When life gives you Gondians, just say fuck the Gondians and bail? Yeah, I guess you could. Right, because for some reason that skill's a cantrip? Yep. So on any character you can just boots of elemental momentum with Hellfire Great Axe, as long as you have the proficiency to wear these without turning off your spellcasting, and just get as much momentum as you want. It's great. But I'll be right back. My food's here. have good timing. I just sat back down. Hello. If I finished Hades' story, 10 out of 10 would get my head caved in by Hecate again. Yes, that's what I meant when I posted. I wish Hecate would give me head trauma, followed by an eggplant emoji and a fist emoji. Like, yeah, that's what I meant. Making enough space in my little lunchbox here. So I can put my sauce in there, and then we'll start actually fighting. Or, well, we'll continue prep. I really should have gotten some Terrazil. Got the Apollo Legendary, let's go. You got Weed Killer and everything? Or are you still getting set up? Couldn't get Weed Killer? Sad. Got the plus 100 power hammer though? Ooh, yeah. That's a big dub. It's funny, I can't figure out if I'm, like, good at Hades 2 or not. Sometimes I'll just fail. And, like, stupid, you could have avoided that circumstances. But for some reason, I locked the fuck in and back-to-back first tried rivals for both regions. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe I am him. And then, like, the very next run, I failed that one, too. It was only, like, 20 fear or something. I don't know, sometimes I suck, too. Yeah, it's just how it be sometimes, I suppose. Okay, so we go here. I do have Sanctuary. I think I concentrate on Spirit Guardians. I probably don't rage here, which means I should probably do hand crossbows. Scratch needs jump and flight. Give Leon a paralytic.
What's cooking?
Be a bit bold for me to click martial exertion on my current HP. We're gonna do it anyway. Iron Fear pisses me off. Usually just play with rivals and nothing else. Some of the vows just aren't fun. Like, they're just to make the fear number go up, and they don't change the gameplay in a way that feels like you're overcoming a task or anything. It's just like, oh, well, this sucks now. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, salute martial exertion. The buff bar got big enough that the dead zone is starting to be a problem. I guess I'd Blade Ward here so martial exertion doesn't hurt me as bad.
Making me sweat.
Didn't give us flight either. It's fine, it shouldn't matter that much.
Soldier.
Halt. You must act with haste. Duke Raven Guard is held in... Act...
Hey, Christina. Who else is sick and tired of AI writing? Handed out 6 zeros to students today. I'm so sick of, like, the whole AI thing. Good job zeroing those out, because, like, yeah. Yeah. But it's... willingness to think is gone. And I don't see if it can ever come back. Like, I don't see a path back for it. I think we, as humanity, are, at least in this way, fundamentally and permanently cooked. Algae history rant of the day. Last cycle was the Industrial Revolution where you outsourced manual labor to machines. Oh yeah, so... Did that ever get undone? The funny thing is they're not replacing labor gigs with machines. They're replacing creative ones. Sorry, mobile, now you're good.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Throwables.
I got this.
These spores. Only took 5. Average roll, and then blade work was force conduit. Thank you. Equip that for better damage. Alright, we have 560 meters of movement speed at present. really expect you to hit, but I'd hoped. Try to get Scratch over to a melon. Got an 80% weed killer? Ooh. Could have been better, but, you know, something. Actually used my movement speed perfectly. We did not get good Omelum initiative, which is sad. Nice. I'm gonna deal with this first, I think.
He's still alive! Thank the gods.
Oh, he took a step there. Please get initiative. Did not. Alright, down to 280. Didn't use nearly as much of the martial exorbitant movement as I had hoped, but what can you do? With this level of movement, I can move you. Do I move you or do I kill you? Move you. If you place an arcane gate, do the NPCs use it? I think they can. I think they're usually too stupid to do so. But I think they can. So if I move Raven Guard out of his cell right now, Mizora's gonna show up, make him kneel, spawn the spiders. I'm not gonna do that. I need to wait until Raven Guard gets to his own turn, and I'm gonna have him drink the Noble Stock piece. So in prep for that, I'm going to Sanctuary him. It doesn't stop AoEs from happening on him, but fish in jail strat's so funny. I'm glad you like it. Reactions left. Chain Lightning seems the most sensible here. Let's do it. Need to go that way. I haven't been down that section of the Iron Throne in so long. Now, I should have used some of my movement to improvise weapon a couple of them farther, but I'm just making sure that I cover my bases over here first. That one's not in combat yet. Do I want Leon over there? No, no I don't. I think the correct use of my action points now is actually to equip the Boots of Speed. I think a dimension door, one of you as far as I can. Alright, come on, Zumba Pumba. Now I switch to Boots of Speed. I'll lower my movement speed because I lose Long Strider, but I still have 51 meters left. I feel like the massively cunty side-eye Nemesis can give you. Nemesis is an asshole, and I would absolutely hate her if she wasn't Big Lady. I can recognize my own biases. Nothing else to be done with my bonus action here, I don't think. Aside of... Take a shot at you. Path interrupted. So do that. Alright, I don't need this elemental at all, to be honest. Day 15 of asking Supergiant why I can't bang Prometheus. Yeah, I get that one. I get it. Prometheus can absolutely get it. Find them kind of meaningless compared to the first game. I kind of feel that way about the writing in the second game in general, Devi. I don't know if that's just me. Like, obviously, I still like the game. But I do think that Hades 1 is a better game at every area. What do you mean by meaningless? I connected a lot less to the romanceable characters in Hades 2 than I did the ones in Hades 1. Like, you have no reason to like Nemesis at all, unless you're horny, which, you know. I don't feel like Moros has enough of a personality to latch onto. Icarus is fine. Hades 1 doesn't have the coat. That's true. That's true. But they didn't know what they would need to do. Got all achievements for both games today. Very happy with that. Let's go. But I just think tonally a lot of the writing in 2 is... It's relying on your familiarity with the IP in a way that the first game didn't. So, like, instead of giving you a reason to care, they're like, alright, you already care, so starting from there. It's like, but I don't. That's my personal take. The first game was in general fun and tongue-in-cheek. This one's more serious, which is fine at a very step. They were able to do serious moments in the first game well, too, though. Like, it was to the point where you knew some shit was serious if Zag was being disrespectful to someone. Like, if Zag was being a dick, it was like, alright, hang on. Something important's happening, right? You don't really... Even when they try to do, like, the same thing again in 2, I'm just like, okay. Maintain Prometheus' daddy, don't look at me, but he is. He is. You don't need to defend this. He is. They didn't have to make his combat grunts like that either. To add that one on. Yes, they did. I thanked them for it. Took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize that Hecate's voiced by Amelia Tyler. I clocked immediately, even if I hadn't already known. But like it sounds like her. And in fairness, all Amelia Tyler needs to do a good performance is her own voice, so. If it ain't broke. But even outside of just having an awesome voice, like, she's just very talented. Like, doing a lot of her lines by sight reading is it's pretty cool. Alright, Noble Stock piece. That also cleared the condition that was on Ravengard, and that's the one that Mizora uses to make him kneel. Mizora can make me kneel. Yeah, no magic required.
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Yes, mommy. I mean, no, you fiend. Been working on redoing the ending since the new patch changed a lot of it. Yeah, I've not seen the new version of the ending. I'm playing a lot of games right now, so it's not really on my to-do list, so to speak. But maybe. Big lurker here, but I appreciate your content. That's very nice of you to say. Lurkers are the background, backbone. I can speak. Ugh, my brain is clearly exploding in real time. Lurkers are the backbone of every streamer's community. So, like, it's always appreciated. And thank you for the kind words and the discussion. Lurkers are great. I appreciate you. Did they run into the Spirit Guardians? They did. Cool. You didn't really go very far. Oh, well, they're gonna die. Like, you had more movement than that. What are you doing? Oh, 07. Not my fault.
Fuck yes. Watch this.
Seems like they're scared of your Spirit Guardians. It probably was objectively my fault. Jazer, you're right, but I'm gonna pretend that you're not. Hey Luna. Like to hear your thoughts on how I could expand concept of my build, share any ideas you think might fit. Basically want to make a barbarian focus on debuffs, level 6 Tiger Heart, main passive, reverb, 1 level warlock with a fear on crit. Not sure to where to invest the remaining 5 levels. Let me think on that. So my immediate instinct is action economy. Anything that allows you to do more of that stuff in one turn. But that could obviously go a bunch of directions. A fighter dip for action surge is boring, but it would also allow you to do things like Grimskull Helm for crit immunity, letting you swap out your chest slot for other things, like maybe spell save DC gear. If you wanted to scale up the DC of your Mortal Reminder. Something you could do is Mortal Reminder uses your current spellcasting stat, so whichever stat you think you could boost most effectively at any particular part of the game, you could make sure that that's the one it's going off of. So I guess in Act 1, that would be like, you go Wizard so that your Mortal Reminder goes off of your intelligence, and you could use like Warped Headband or something. Yeah, you do get a fighting style from 1 level fighter as well. The thing that annoys me about using Aspect of the Wolverine for the maim is you can maim yourself. Like doing self-damage, applying certain conditions to yourself will maim you. Now there's people who are way better at playing around that than I am. I just don't do it often and I hate it, and instead of learning I just decide to not use the feature at all. But that's something to keep in mind. Picking up a Longstrider user makes sense for the build as well. Because if you're gonna go around distributing attacks to as many things as possible, then having movement speed to do so makes sense. You could maybe go a Ranger dip to pick up Hunter, so you get Hordebreaker. That would also get you Enhanced Leap and Longstrider. That would get you a fighting style. A couple of spell slots if you ended up wanting to use any spells for that kind of thing. You don't necessarily have to do rage stuff when doing Wolverine, because the great thing about Wildheart features is most of them are not connected to your rage. Aspect of the Tiger, aspect of the Wolverine in particular, you don't have to rage for that. So you could go a spellcaster angle if you really wanted to. You could pick up enough levels in either Lore Bard or Cleric to get Spirit Guardians and then maim people in your Spirit Guardians. Seems appropriately toxic. Those are my initial thoughts. I just pass turn until the survivors are here. I don't think I really need to do too much. I can turn this off. Thanks for the answer. Appreciate your ideas. I appreciate your ideas. You're always bringing something cool to the table. Thanks for the discussion. I'm thinking on a few different ideas for upcoming runs. I do want to do that Glamour Bard thing, but I was also thinking about I keep a notepad window open for just notes of thoughts to counteract my terrible short-term memory. Okay, this one I just wrote, you want to know how I got these stars? And then colon, no, sorry, parentheses, druid. So I guess the idea was I wanted to do that clown hammer thing, but on a stars druid, just so I could have that funny title. And then I still want to do Shadow Monk with Paladin, because the idea of shadow stepping around while being very Paladin coded seems funny to me. Circle of Clowns. Yeah, that's gotta be the name. That's gotta be the name. Irish. So I do have to force myself to do the Glamour Bard run before I keep getting derailed by other ideas. I was also thinking about a minimum dialogues run. It's not quite what Trade is doing with no cum, but the idea is like avoid initiating dialogue as much as possible. If dialogue is ever initiated, I am only allowed to either take the most direct line to the conversation ending, or I have to click leave, or I have to click attack. I think those stipulations cover for like all of the you have to do this dialogues things in the game, right? Because you have to talk to the Emperor at the end of Act 2. There's a lot of buffs. That could have more. One Gondian died because of my Spirit Guardians, but I'll never admit it. Fight or flight response. Like me in any given conversation, leave or attack. Yeah. Person lose her lower legs. Centaurian? No, she's just still restrained. I like that Fright Fest badge, by the way. My first time actually looking at it.
I'm heating up.
Ah, they're stupid. They turned the corner. I don't know why they do this sometimes. I really need to figure out exactly what motivates their AI, but 4 of them did it this time. That's, pretty far from ideal.
Ready for this?
Boomcaster and Toothless Monk are my current future ideas. Boomcaster is an interesting sphere. It's hard to not slip into the standard like Ranger caster stuff we've been doing though at that point, so I wonder how I would do it. Does Dread Ambusher with a Rat Bat do normal Rat Bat stuff? That's probably worth... That's an angle probably worth exploring. You can improvise weapon summon up a ladder? Yep. Oh. There's my action. Boomcaster is Hunter on holiday. It's kind of like... It's kind of like getting value out of Berserker here. Yes, there's an objectively better option. Alright, we saved all but one. Toothless Monk. I believe it's just doing 4 elements without using Fangs of the Fire Snake, which is cleanly 4 elements Monk's best ability. Yes, Quag used the B word, but it is.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the eye, it seems most of the hostages from the
Shoving
throne
people up a
share your
ladder.
faith.
Yeah, I want Carlac to knock me off too.
You acted quickly. To be with
We made it! We actually made it!
I just don't. They have no reason. God.
Wanna dance? There we go.
when I
Still have a lot of time on my momentum. Let's figure out what I actually want to do. I don't want to run around in grit range. As much as I do like it, I mean, I have a lot of HP. Like, my Helmet of Grit range is up to 91 HP. I could totally stick with that. want to swap out Scratch for Shovel soon. I think Bloodthirst actually makes sense here.
We have no more use for you. We are the greatest engineers in the realm. Need us to maintain this launch.
It's actually not optimal to get this done on all of them, because then that happens. And we don't get a surprise round, but oh well. Enemies have no sight cone while they're stunned or paralyzed, by the way. Yes, a 5 with advantage, that'll do it.
Fuck yes.
One with advantage. Okay.
Deactivated. Thank the gods.
Portal Mace is fun, maybe I find a use for it. Right, I don't have Saravok's helmet on anymore. I'm gonna make it so I'm just not a valid Phantasmal Killer target. Rolled the 1 with advantage on the attacks, you could roll the 20 on the motivator. Genius play. Thank you. It was calculated. Huge lightning bolt. Rose cooking.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
You wasted your turns trying to buff each other. Okay.
Another one down. Just in time.
Did you see what happened? Albert did.
What next? What's this?
Fellas, is it gay for two colleagues to buff each other? Only if they're not full committing to it. So like if you're really buffing each other, you gotta use the back of the throat. Relax the jaw. Make eye contact. And then give your full-throated performance review and tell your shared employer that they're doing a great job. Also, maybe suck each other's dicks, I don't know. Oddly specific. Is it odd? Does that not sound like something I would say? Circling back is code for sucking. Yeah. I've heard that. Exactly once in my life would you just typed it and then I read it out loud, but I have heard that. You know, burning my momentum time.
What a charmer. Come on, let's go. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Long and low.
This is the Foundry's main lab.
Don't tell. Good thieving.
Where we're going, we don't need chest armor. Say that.
Wait. Elevator. I went.
Steady.
Or broke my invis with that.
Light as air.
different summon. Failed itself. Rolled a 2.
Rossiter awaits you. This will destroy the
Notice you've been skipping that fight. What do I gain from doing it? It's either I devote an action throwing flash blinders every turn and it can't act, or I eat its brain. Or I skip it entirely.
That was the center, but it's not
enough. Take the city. Let the
you wolf. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wolverine. But even I am having my doubts.
The gauntlet fight? Oh, I must have missed some context. You meant the Bay Knights? Yeah, it just takes a while. I do it sometimes.
An alliance with the...
Oh, hang on. Where's Wolverine? Did I forget to kill him? I was supposed to kill Wolverine. Right, there he is. I almost forgot. Got him. Into the Chianthar.
Well, here we are.
You should have killed Wolverine.
Wolverine might, and now,
Alright. Drop this disguise. Still got the peg from Tubin for House of Hope. It's time to do House of Hope. And then... Gortash. So actually I do need to go back to the gnome disguise. Take off silence here. Shield of Faith. We're gonna go get Shield of Faith from Valmorba and Roland's Mage Armor from Roland.
If you insist.
I guess Infernal Mace with Divine Strike could do the same kind of thing as Hellbeard Halberd, but Hellbeard Halberd's cooler. Oh, what am I running for House of Hope, do we think? Is it Silver Sword territory? Maybe. No, I kind of like Nyrolna. Ballas Nyrolna. Yeah, we'll do that. I could do Viconia's Shield for potential funnies. Go Crater Flush. I guess I could do adamantine shields and then free up my helmet slot. I could do grit, I just don't want to do that on Raphael. But I have been enjoying this Helmet of Grit gaming, I must say. I probably don't want to do it if I become Flame Feeble either. That would be a bad idea. Let's put on Reverse Rain so we have Burning Immunity. Probably just this, right? Had Bloodthirst equipped, and then honestly I can switch between Bloodthirst, Nyrolna, and Dwarven Thrower as I like. Because they're all bound, they'll return. So I think it is Bloodthirst. And I can stab someone and then throw equip Nyrolna. The boy. Yeah, he's catting.
Just look at her.
Wait, initiate combat here is so funny. This is a lineup that that Say found. And optimized a bit. I could kill Orokin now, but I could wait and do it after House of Hope. Shovel? What about Shovel? I don't need her yet. We're going to the House of Hope anyway, so I'm gonna summon her there and buff her up. Hey, Gingerbearded one, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Appreciate you bringing your community over here, as always. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a run where I am a Berserker Barbarian, Trickery Cleric, and the idea is I'm using the very few things you can concentrate on while raging, to do rage and concentration stuff at the same time, and it's very fun. We're getting ready to do the House of Hope in a moment here. Welcome in, everyone. Stream was good, solo Hexblade continues, let's go. I've gotta do a pure class Hexblade, it's been a little too long. I gotta do the ghost stuff. Hey Anya, how you doing? Okay, don't need this prepared anymore. Can switch back to here. And I can switch to this. Let's go get my Dark Justiciar half plate. I think I'll wear that. Whose inventory is it in? Hey Seven, how are you?
But remember it or not. Anyway, I think that's all right.
It's in your inventory? No?
That graffiti from before. All the time I spent training, if you're sure.
Is it in your inventory?
We need to see my father. That.
Aptus.
to camp. Are you sure? And
There we go. So that does leave us at 26 AC, which isn't bad. I don't really care about AC, but that's a good number to hang out at. I have the Drake Throat Glaive on me.
for it is exactly what I think. There is no why. Father.
Raven, the Gran, the past, and he's...
Everything I did for Baldur's... That my duty is for this. You will... I will grant... I will tell...
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Two versions of Imagine the Power You'll Wield. I want Will to be a Grand Duke so he doesn't try to third wheel in hell with Karlach and Astarion. He's out of the pact, so he's not even like compromised by Mizora either, so that also leaves an opportunity for me to be compromised by Mizora. Gotta cover all your angles. Okay. Even the round ones? Even the rect angles. Let me switch this for something I like better. Can I get away with this? I mean, of the runs to try, it's probably this one. I'm not pure class barbarian, and I don't have Hero's Feast. So, like, there are other ways my HP could get good, but having 4th level aid, tough, 3 levels of barbarian, like, my HP's pretty good. I can change elixirs. Bloodlust is long term, but let's be strong for now. Does that take my HP too high for Drake? No? Okay. I guess I won't even bother Drake Throating either. I think we stay here. You can go over there.
Making me sweat.
Alright, now I need shovel.
Very good looking. Toes, toes.
Man. You guys know when big lady. I do know when big lady. Yeah, isn't it great?
I see the Orphic hammer.
A magical field surrounds the Metal Orphic.
Wholly unique. Just rang Raphael's dinner bell.
Why do you think Shovel likes fisting so much? I've said this before, but I think Shovel is just like, she's trying to riz people, but she's really bad at it. Like Shovel's saying she's gonna eat your babies is like she's trying to ask, hey, let me swallow your kids, but she just doesn't really. She's not smooth with it.
What is it? I've got good news. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my...
So she's probably just trying to work her way up to a proposition, but immediately starts with fisting and whole talk. Would you solo rap with Chainlock Imp? I mean, Hellfire ignores immunity too, right? Or does it not? But I guess if you're doing non-Hellfire Wrath, then it could just do it. That's funny. I feel like he would be willing to do his claw attacks then, right? But with enough support. Like, how do you min-max Pact of the Chain? I guess you just go 5 levels Warlock to give it extra attack. And then the rest of your levels are just support. It's an interesting idea, Trade.
My little trick.
Bit of disguise to get Dwarven Thrower value here.
Easy
Our own is still just the play. Another bonus Psychic doesn't do anything here, but the theme. Maybe I actually go past it. Shit looks like my order of a giant spicy IKEA meatball was delivered to the wrong location. Unbelievable. ran out of magic on Shiva against the last boss. It's a time for me to go to bed. Good night, Ajax.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Ooh, should I take both of the balls at once? College? Yeah. Had to go to the store during the Iron Throne. Can do it again so I can see it. No, we got stream rewinding now. You got turbo or subbed. It was almost perfect. One Gondian died, but that's probably because of how their AI reacted to my Spirit Guardians.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
With the crit. Instead of a cake on your birthday, you cut into a giant meatball. Isn't that a meatloaf? What if, and hear me out, you cut into a big soup? What if you cut the cheese? Where can I throw through here? I thought this was the Sword Coast, but dealing with some kind of I don't know, do communism jokes work in 2025? I don't think they do. Gone girl. Oh, hi, Leon. I kind of forgot I left you in here. How you doing, buddy? Something ironic about 2 bonus action Berserker. But Strimmer, where's your thief dip? Hope makes me wish the Irish were real. No notes. Expedition 33 made me glad the French aren't real. No spoilers for that game. It's awesome. Everyone should play it. Can I not be real, please? Nope. You are very real, and you are one of my favorites, so you're just gonna have to deal with that. You are literally a real one.
Easy.
Is that up? No. You know what mayo is good on? Sounds gross. Grilled cheese. Kind of get it. I'm not like a huge mayo enjoyer, but I can see it working there. Season place the butter, brown's better. Makes perfect sense to me.
Want to do it?
Let's turn a rage. The idea of rage only lasting a minute is just so funny to me. It's like, you're getting so incredibly fucking mad for 60 seconds. Like, oh. Alright, hold a grudge better.
One, two.
One in 60 seconds. You okay over there, Leon? Yeah, he's fun.
Ready for another round?
Isn't it at like level 14 becomes at will? I wouldn't know. I've not played to that high level in 5e.
Go on.
Honk honk.
Alright. Hope's Prison. Probably just open with that. Switch to Bloodlust. Saravok's hat for immunity to fear.
What's cooking?
It's like pitch black out there. It's 5 p.m.
On my way.
Suppose we do still have a few enemies.
Well, well, well. Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
I was wondering why you weren't where you're supposed to be.
Not used to lying low.
That's strange.
Turn down the fire. Good idea, Quag.
I missed.
Me? Stealth mode activated.
Sir, you whiffed. Well, you should get a whiff of this.
Rat feet. Like a vandal.
Never thought I'd say that to someone who isn't playing an FPS game. I'm talented.
You can't see me.
Well, that was pretty good.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
They seent me. I've been seent. Other than non-TSL, is there a vendor in Act 1-2 sells water bottles? Not to my knowledge, Jeff. No. Steal water bottles from Shard's tent every day. I wish it was every day, but no, it's once per campsite. Hitting all of Shadowheart's camp locations. The same thing with hitting all of Halcyon and Jaheira's camp locations. They each also have water. There's a bunch of water in barrels at Joaquin's Rest. Yeah, it's rough. You don't have a sustainable source until Act 3 outside of Ethel. Oh. Yeah, I see 2 instances of Craterus wounds there. One on the piercing, one on the acid. That was juicy. This is the awesome clip. Let's see. I don't understand. What context am I missing? It's a hero required one? Oh, I see. I hate that I laughed at that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm disappointed in myself.
Handy.
Brimming with shit. Almost done with Act 2. Should be fine with the campsite once into that. Thanks. You're welcome. Resistance makes more sense here anyway.
It's time to fight.
I didn't actually make sure that I have any paralytics for this. Whoops. Alright, guess we're not doing that. It'll be fine.
Don't be shy.
I'll tempt fate. I'm immune to that. I'm also immune to the fear one. So it's only the befuddle one that could really do anything to me. There's a world in which I click that. I guess I will rage. But when tofu's made of soybeans, I mean tofu is a cheese or a brick. It can be both, right? I think that means it's both. All the weak mileage there. Having an extra reach weapon maybe would have been better. Halberd, halberd? I don't have my crit immunity anymore. Also, I didn't bring the halberd with me? Ugh. Ugh. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was supposed to consider doing drop poison there. Just you. Defeated Elderbrand first time in a duo run. Hey, congrats, Struggle Lover. That's a huge milestone. Well done. I don't think I've ever gotten Hellfire Great Axe. It's worth your time. I'm a big fan. Succeeded. Okay, you rolled an 18 and a 20. I see. That seems awesome, just never found it, I guess, when I get to Act 3 I miss stuff all the time. Act 3 is very dense. Unlike the other acts, they don't give you much direction for, like, what you're doing. So it's easy to miss a lot of little things. You looking for a GG emote and only seeing eggs. People arrive with GG.
Don't hold back.
I don't know if a greater invis for Hope to do her banish spam, but that means we'll just prioritize her getting rid of the Yurgler.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Get a backlash, Raph. Yeah. Good reminder. Thank you.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
Guess Shuffle's having trouble. No Sharpcaster. Sad. It wasn't there when I checked. Maybe it got moved there after I progressed Gale's thing more, but meh. It's fine. I'm just gonna roll good. Bring me the eggs. Doing around 0 mods, honestly missing the fun gear from Fades. I would encourage recalibrating your expectations from gear, especially if there's a bunch of gear you haven't found in the game yet. You do not need incredibly overtuned fan-made mods that utterly shatter game balance to get enjoyment out of the experience of picking up new gear. I know you're not saying that you do need that, but sometimes it bears repeating out loud.
Marching.
Utterly shatter this and come over. The rat pat already shatters everything. Praise be. More like rat shat. Did I get him? Hey, Koala. Excited when I do this fight? Slightly different approach than I normally take. But it'll be fun. Or I'll die horribly. One of the two. Everyone has a protective bubble? Yeah, I want everyone to feel safe.
Attention. If you insist.
Alright, so the plan here is, I'm mostly just gonna click Psionic Backlash and make things die that way, because I think it's funny.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Let's march.
My resist taken care of here. Yeah, I don't really need to care about the physical res. I guess I can Blade Ward here. We know the 2 Widened Goblets and Last Light in its basement, right? I think so. I think I've picked those up. But thank you for bringing it up. We'll do cat oil.
I will not.
It's over, you can't stop me.
Their skulls will make.
If you
finish
have any
this.
last words, make it quick. No.
Buy your gear.
It's go time.
I want to greed the Gorilla kill. It makes more sense if I do this. There we go. Let's get the stun on Raph. Gear obliterated so fast I missed it. Is honor mode one with 1 life? Yes.
Effect in the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Switch. Do you have fire resist? No. Let's give you fire resist. Try casting silence on them. Oh. 30 damage backlash. Damage backlash.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Get you.
No more tears. It's
Fire arrows on you.
The final act, your
I should move Hope out of the room, but I'm
no
lazy.
more grace. It's over.
It's over.
This house of hope.
Ideally, I'd like to get the kill on Corella here. With Bloodlust. Pretty okay stun. Big backlash. Go even crazier with Hexblade's Curse, Gaping Wounds, Orin's Close, but it's still fun getting really good value. I'm tanky, so that's the only reason I'm doing this. Plan was to break the concentration immediately anyway. Wall of Ice is actually an awesome spell. I thought it was bad for a while, but it's incredibly good.
You should never have come.
So wait, Raphael's Soul Pillar damage applies to your retaliation effects? If he's hitting you? But like, he's immune. But if he wasn't... That's funny.
Detected and caught.
Full group stage fright is very nice. Shard Retribution isn't your damage, it's Raphael himself. Right, I forgot Shard Retribution, it's not your damage, that's true. It's like stage fright. Mm-hmm. Should go for the Divine Intervention, doesn't have to be yet though. In fact, you don't need to do anything this turn, Hope. Not worried about you. Yeah, that's stage fright damage. Baseball 36. Bloodlust.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
Leon's him just rolls a fucking 20.
This is gonna feel good.
How far does that work? Let's find out. Far enough. D8. Do another one? No? Hey, the music came back. Okay. You rolled an 18.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve. For now down here come the claws.
You hide. Hey, Emmy. Raphael only sings when he's not stunned or silenced, right? No, that's a myth. Because he can even be singing while he's dead, so... Yeah, I could just walk him over the edge and throw him off. But I think it's funnier to bully him in the Icy Cloud.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
I'm pleased what Sharon Retribution does. 2 damage reduction to all sources of damage while I have Shield of Faith active, and also any enemy that hits me takes 1d4 necrotic damage. It's from the purple version of the Dark Justiciar half-plate. Big backlash. This Hellsboar isn't in combat because it can't see, because Icy Cloud is fucking incredible. Wall of Ice, my goat. Thank you. Thank you, Wall of Ice.
Now this is my happy place.
I'm gonna keep throwing him in there. Four turns of rage left. Blue version also have it. The blue version is mechanically different. It does have the same damage reduction, but the damage retort part works differently. What does Ice Cloud do? 10d6 cold damage once per turn. Also, it's considered full obscurity. So, the Ice Cloud is as hard to see through as darkness. Now, it doesn't have an anti-projectile field like darkness does, but it's as hard to see through as darkness. So, like, this Vengeful Boar that got spawned in the Ice Cloud. So that's where the Deader was. But because it couldn't see out of it, it never joined the combat. And the way you get this Ice Cloud is, it's what appears when your concentration on Wall of Ice breaks. So optimal use of Wall of Ice is you create the wall through a bunch of people. It's going to hit them for some cold damage, and it's going to knock them up in the air. And, like, if the wall is still there, they're going to be on top of the wall. Then you break your concentration, they're going to fall down. Some of them might even be prone. And they're going to be in this Ice Cloud. And this Ice Cloud's just going to be there for 10 turns. I keep tossing Raphael in it. Never used it because I thought it was shit, but I'm humbly mistaken. I used to also think it was shit. He's supposed to be prone right now, but he forgore.
Smell blood.
That's it.
I killed Shovel to get a Bloodlust action. Shovel had Death Ward, so she's not dead. I was also trying to fish for a stun on Raphael there. Now we're going to use the Bloodlust action to switch back to Duelist Prerogative. Throw you there, get some psychic damage from Call the Weak. I'd go around the wall of ice. Let's give me the second reaction. Duelist Prerogative. Nice crit.
Let's go.
Rage is over. Hey, Liner, what? Think you'll get to the brain today? I should. Like, that's what I should be doing. But I've been live for 7.5 hours and I'm feeling a little low energy. We'll see what happens. There's really not much content left. It's Raphael, Leroic, and Gortash brain. So, like, I should just power through. Shovel went down, but that's to be expected. I don't really need my rage anymore. Probably get more out of just Spirit Guardians. Do Necrotic. In case I want it. Bit of a delayed rebuke there, I guess what's still here?
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us
Good
are
night, Sora.
alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the
Go
life
power through, been lurked since you started. Want to see the beat it, but I have to leave. Oh, you want me to stop so you can still catch it? Yeah, I could. Like, lately I've been starting new runs the same day as I finish old ones, if I'm finishing, like, fewer than 6 hours into a stream. So, maybe I save it. We'll see.
You are wide awake.
We're gonna fight Gortash still, though.
It is not right that she died.
For the first time since you heard her voice.
You were all the luck. I
Use these gloves out of some cope. Like, they don't make sense to do with greater health, but I could use them with Kushigo. I could use them for healing when I throw as well. But what do I care about healing for? I suppose they might make sense for Gortash, but plenty of other directions I'd rather go in. Like, I think Gortash is raddest baddest territory. Probably not Alien Fusion. Probably just want the movement speed. Maybe I do double Callous Glow, actually. I think that makes the most sense. Won't be able to do DJ Halfplate stuff in that map unless I murder Adriel and bring her corpse over. So I guess we instead do Bone Spike Garb. Bone Spike Boots. I'll lose 2 AC when we change maps, but that's fine. I don't care about AC. Freedom of movement's gone now, so I'll have to cast that on myself, but we have long rest potions, so I don't care. So I can also just...
Shadows don't suit me. This medicatrix. Oh, mortal love.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame.
What's the story?
Functionally save myself 1 spell slot. Don't care about other summons. Marco Hashker would be good for the Assault on Worm's Rock, but can't be bothered. Reverse Rain Cloak. Don't need to do that. We could go back to Wave Mothers. Let's do Cloak of Protection. The Sonic Overload angle. We have Produce Flame active for Callous Glow access. I could do Grit, but I don't really want to mess around too much with Fists. I'm gonna need to go get some Universal Res Elixirs. There's 2 on the map that I can pick up right now. Got a plan for the next run? Glamour Bard? Yeah.
I hope I have already told you that we must not make this. But it is.
It'll be the tank Glamour Bard. I was trying to consider what origin I want to play. It might be Will origin. Because I'm gonna want the Infernal Rapier, which I can get without Will, but... Well, without playing as Will, I can just bring him temporarily for the Act Finale, for Act 2. But I also want to play something that gets shield proficiency. So that means human or half-elf. So I'm thinking Will origin for the Glamour Bard run.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Wanbo and Mazora? Oh, are we? I don't think I've ever expressed such a sentiment. Better question is, are you going to kill Karlach as a Will? Usually don't. It's just, like, in a run where you have access to Minor Illusion, there's no real upsides unless you specifically want the Infernal Robe. Which, I mean, I could maybe loosely justify Infernal Robe for getting easier access to Fire Shield in the early game. But killing Karlach makes me sad. And is almost no doubt. Almost no upside. Like, of the companions, if you're gonna, for example, sacrifice someone to Baal, Karlach is optimal most of the time. But there's a lot of stuff Karlach's helpful for. Like, if you want to get Raphael's XP as early as possible, you need Companion Karlach for that. I didn't get that XP that early in this run because I didn't have Companion Karlach because I was her, so I can, of course, get around that. But, I don't know, maybe we make it a full-on evil run. I kill Karlach, I raid the Grove, I could do all that stuff. I'll think about it. And hey, we hit level 13. My Companion Karlach for Raph XP? Because if you try to leave the map and you trigger that forced long rest, you know, the one you get the first time you're leaving Act 1. If you try to leave the map and you have Companion Karlach in your camp, and you've not progressed her storyline enough, then you have an option to talk to her, and she'll be like, hey, we're getting kind of far from those paladins. You'd be like, oh, okay, let's go back. And then what'll happen then is in the morning, instead of being put in whatever map you were going to, you'll be put back in the Act 1 map without any of the quests that want you to stay in that map being locked off. So that it basically lets you fake out going to the mountain pass, and then you come back, and you can still resolve the Grove versus Goblins thing without any of the quests locking off. You can't do that without Companion Karlach. Get around this.
And let Skittles sort you out.
Can I go through? Thanks, you're welcome. Didn't use Eyebite on Raphael, so I don't see myself using it on anything else.
Yeah?
Was that too much to ask?
Seen that, Rat? See, there's a lot of content in the game. That Rat's special because he's got a fixed inventory, sells the same things every day. A Scroll of Knock, a Scroll of Fireball, a Scroll of Invisibility, a Scroll of Dimension Door, and a Universal Resistance Elixir. Now, the Fireball is unremarkable, that spells shit anyway. Dimension Door can be nice, especially if you're using the Iron Throne like I did earlier, or if you want to use it to rob the bank. But getting a guaranteed Universal Res every day is huge. And Scrolls of Knock are only available in fixed locations. So, huge. All things to help you out of jail. Yeah, they all can. I don't know who to romance my Karlach origin. They're all good. You know, you could go for Shadowheart. Go with the Larian animated short timeline where they are literally roommates.
Soldier.
Never roommates.
Don't burn yourself.
Guess we'll do this.
There we go.
You have Korea water prepared. Didn't mean to wet myself, but got excited. I think my next run will be a duo run with Origin, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel, the classic enemies to lovers. I like it. Save my backlash for that. Sorry.
What's this?
Save the Trickster.
My turn.
Some good damage to themselves. In fact, finish you. Might do Minty. I don't know, missed her before. Minty is a huge fan of Karlach. Like in dialogues. So I like that dynamic. You okay? Figured I'd make better use of my psionic overload and my rage doing this. So why is my brat bat dry? Am I stupid? Sometimes. Old Radispatis. Remember to go to the basement and or go to the prison rather and refloor. Actually, I should go down there now and have her just violently peg me real quick with the cell door open. And then I'll go fight Gordon and come back. We could do Hellfire Great Axe and Gort. Though he goes fire immune in his second form. That's the issue.
Need a word.
Ready?
So if you leave her here, like even with the cell door open, all the guards dead, Gortash also dead, she will find a way to die in 5 long rests.
Keep focused.
While I'm at it.
Sad. Loric's the worst, but Smelvin, how can she be bad if hot? I don't understand your logic. Can you explain it to me? Fist, listen close. There's 2 verbs in that sentence. Yeah, that's 2 commands, right?
The wind back in my sails.
You can't see me.
New shovel.
I'd love to, thanks.
Long rest potion. Mind verifying for me, other characters get Bite and Happy Buff by romancing Ascended Star and becoming Spawn. I've done it on Tav, I've done it on Dirge. Karlak cannot do it. Because you can't successfully complete that scene as Karlak, because her engine doesn't allow the bite to work. Trying to remember if I've done it as other origins. I think I've done it as Lae'zel origin. But, the only origin that I know can't do it is Karlak. If bad, then why visible upper thighs? Exactly.
Let's turn down the fire.
Probably just stick with double Callous Glow here. Frog vampire? You can be a frog squid vampire. You can be a frog squid ball spawn vampire. Technically, we're all ball spawn, but like you can also be a ball spawn. Did I run out of darkness arrows? I did. That's a skill issue.
Uh-huh.
Leaving the deranged force curtains up, because these are the ones that give Gortash resistances, or vulnerabilities rather. Rip chairs. I hate furniture. It's my mortal enemy. Crawler Mikas would be perfect here, but I'm kind of bad at prepping and I just don't have any. So we're looking for a decent alternative. Sure.
This city is mine!
The question is how I want to do the prep here. Raging and then doing Black Hole, I think makes sense right now. Stunned himself. All the weeks of projectiles, so that gets reflected by reflective guard. Don't ask me how that works. Let's get Psionic Overload going. I was hoping for the kill off of that, but that's fine. Got an enraged throw. Where is it? Where are my Karabasan's gifts? I guess here's a way I'll do it. Prone and paralyzed. Set up a pretty big crit on him. Will he get it from being prone with this transformation? I guess we'll find out, right? He does. Pretty good hit. Certainly not bad. Hey, Hazel. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna expand this fire surface outwards by dropping grease bottles. And I can put that over there. Go for you. So that ensures I get the bloodlust action. Now a darkness arrow would be optimal here. But as we established before, I didn't really do too much prep. Ratbat's still a good click. He's immune to thunder. Let's still do this. Double's going to provide a bit of a distraction here. Perfect. Perfect. Rage throw. And rage throw is a guaranteed prone, so even though he's saved on the actual paralysis, it still knocks him prone. So I don't ever have to deal with Gortash's retaliation thing here if I don't want to, because I can simply knock him down. Do need to move a little bit. Oh, actually. disengage, jump, dash. Hopefully be a more appealing target for Gortash. Oh, never mind. Like how they were in Screech, because constructs. That fist was supposed to drop, but I guess because Shovel was the target, it's checking for Shovel's turn. There's paralysis. Is Helldusk Helm bugged? Cannot shoot out of darkness with it. With Eversight Ring I can. Yes. Helldusk Helm does not give you the ability to go past, like, the projectile field thing that darkness does. So, yeah. It'll stop you from getting the blinded condition, but it doesn't let you do anything that you couldn't do before. I don't think that does more damage than Rabbi right now. Let's see what I have. That did a lot. And the purple worm's gonna kill him. Or I would think it would. Neat. Devil Sight and Eversight Ring work. So confusing. It's not. I think you're overcomplicating it. Every source of blind immunity in the game works properly for that, except for Helldusk Helmet. It's just that one that, like, all the other ones work fine. It's that one that's wrong. Hey, Master of Swiftness, thank you for the 9 months.
Let's go.
Very much appreciated. Too bad you don't have extra attack, otherwise you would have won there. Yeah, there's no other ways to have action economy. And you can't do good damage without... He's immune to the force damage, by the way. But, like, it didn't matter, because we still got the extra Callous Glow and Psionic Overload instances going. He's immune to fire, immune to force, immune to thunder. Also, poison bad, by the way. Yeah, like, Enraged Throw is a really good Gortash counter, I gotta say. Berserker's got a great Gortash matchup, because all you have to do is hit him with something. And then he's prone, guaranteed. That's very valuable. That felt strong.
Nice. And
I guess I should actually loot this guy.
open up.
Prone trash. Hey, Mark. Devil Sight and Helldusk have the exact same descriptions, so I'm confused. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. So, like, you're confusing yourself by overthinking it.
So
I'm gonna repeat.
They
They all work fine except for the Helldusk helmet.
Same as
That
the
one
rest of us.
specifically is bugged. That's it.
Why doesn't it feel like I won? Why do I just feel so goddamn tired? Is that it then? I've killed the bastard who ruined my life and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something?
Yeah, for anyone who hasn't played Karlach Origin, there are multiple deliveries of this monologue with variation So if it didn't kick you in the heart enough, well...
There's nothing to know. There's nothing left. He wasn't even sorry for hurting me so fucking bad. I'm still dying. I'm dying. He killed me. I'm going to die.
Who's talking to her? She does, internal monologues. Well, external in this case. Karlach origin feature. None of the other origins really talk to themselves. But she does.
Please. Fucking give it up. There's no miracle coming. There's no hope. You can die here in your home, or you can go back to being tormented in fucking hell. Those are your two options. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And the others, they'll just keep going. Singing, dancing, loving each other, all of it. All of it. Without me. That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why
Yeah, this delivery hits so much harder. Like, as if it wasn't bad enough.
The
But, oof.
fighting, the clawing, the loneliness. Fucking loneliness! All of it, so I can rot! Because the person I trusted, I loved that fucking animal, gave me away to the devil! What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Live, bitch.
Ugh. If I have to. All right. I think I can do this. Time to keep going.
Queen. Hey, does the squid show up if I'm silenced? Can I loophole this? Oh, I might try using the Reflecto Guard. He still has one. Haha! Ha! Oh, I celebrated too soon. Fucking cheating ass squid.
And to maintain the
Unbelievable. No attack option, yeah. Okay, so we have nothing left except for Leroican and Brain. I could beat the run, but I want to give some proper thought to what next run's gonna be, and I'll get some chat feedback and stuff. So we'll finish this run up next time, probably within like the first hour of stream, most likely. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. Might be that, might be something else. But yeah, we'll finish up this playthrough next time. Plan for the next run is Glamour Bard tank. So it'll be College of Glamour, level 6 levels. But I plan on running around in heavy armor with Symbiotic Entity from Spores Druid as well. So we should have our core tech fully online at level 8, probably 9. For filling out other things in the build. Ham Glam, thank you, ma'am. That's a good one. Mark, go live. Let's see if this works. No? Oh, okay. Well, I tried. Who's left? Oh, haven't rated Mac before, so let's go there. Just got home. Oh, well. Be more home. Fun stream, thanks. Thank you, Seth. Can't believe it actually just like prioritize taking care of yourself instead of paying Quag. Yeah, that's wild. But thank you very much, everybody. Copy the raid message if you got my emotes. Bolamax doing Thruple's only 3-person honor mode run, which sounds like a delightful reason to run 3 characters. I've been thinking about maybe doing a duo or trio just so I can see how far I can push build stuff, because you do get inter-build synergies and such. Usually I kind of scratch that itch playing with other people, but I don't know, maybe. But yeah, thank you everybody. I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.